Emotional damage.
Hey, Cryptic. Alright. I think I'm about ready to start. So, happy Saturday evening, everybody. Hope you guys had a good week. We are once again delving into the world of Dragon Age with Dragon Age Veilguard. This is the third evening of streaming this. I think we had a pretty great Final Fantasy XIV stream this last Wednesday. So now that we've gotten some patch content out of the way for 14, I may start filling in some Wednesdays with Veilguard just so I can get some get some more progress in this thing, because I know there's a lot to go over, and I feel like I'm going at like a snail's pace even though I'm doing 2 nights a week. I want to do 3 nights a week, so yeah. I'm coming off of mono. Oh, wow. You know, I haven't heard of anyone having mono since like high school. I mean, that sucks. I hope you're feeling better. But I always used to think it was like this magical, not magical, this mythical thing that some people got in high school where they're just like, I'm really tired, and then they just didn't come into school for like a week. And I never had it, so like I didn't know what all was entailed with it, but it probably sucks. Yeah. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, it sucks. So you just, maybe your body was like, you know what? Let's let them feel what mono is like before they get too old. just so they can kind of feel like they're still part of the high school crowd. No. But yeah, I hope you feel better. Yeah, tonight I'm hoping we can get another companion tonight, maybe. Last stream was fun. We did a quest for Harding. She's figuring out her stone powers, which I swear to God, it feels like it's earthbending. Maybe that's just literally what they're borrowing, but like every time she does like one of those hand gestures, it's like, oh, it's like earthbending, but it looks less martial artsy. Cool, earthbending, great. And then of course we had our little Treviso adventure while we were keeping Lucanus around. I like Lucanus. I know he's probably got more stories to tell with his spite demon pal. Not maybe a pal, but like the demon must like him, because like why would a demon choose to look exactly like Lucanus? When we've seen possessions in other games, they usually like look a bit more like themselves, with the exception of maybe Anders. But then also with Anders, we weren't really seeing Justice. We were just seeing like, you could tell Justice is like inside, but it's still like with a facade of like Anders. It's the worst superpower ever. Yeah, making platforms. I mean, there's so many other things you could do with rocks, but she just, like, makes some blocks. But, hey, Mr. Jill. They couldn't afford a new model. Oh, for spite? I don't know. You know what? Maybe it'll be, like, a reveal. Obviously, no spoilers, because I have no idea what's going to happen. But, like, maybe they're just starting you out with something that looks like him, so that you can kind of get a grounded feeling for, like, the fact that the demon is possessing Lucanus. It looks like Lucanus or whatever. Who knows? Maybe we'll see like what the real demon looks like later on or something. But yeah, let's get into it before we get carried away. I don't know if does it just continue? Yeah, okay. But yeah, so right now we have Lucanus, Harding, Nev, and Balara. And I don't know who we're going to get next, or whether it could change depending on maybe what path we take. Why was I here again? It was really late at night on Monday night, and I wanted to try to get further in a quest, but I realized it was opening up a new area, so I was like, I guess I gotta sleep, because it was like 4 a.m. But that means I don't remember what I was doing. I finished... Oh yeah, we had like a little easy puzzle to like set up the bridges here. That was like the last thing I did. So... I guess we could see if we could go to any of these places? Oh, what is that?
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Oh, don't these like point to treasure or something? Or, oh, the other way. or the statue just doesn't like me and it's looking the other way. Are there different physical damage types? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I'm trying to think in my categories if it specifies. Because in any other kind of game, yeah, you'd expect like piercing, slashing damage, bludgeoning. I'm not sure if it goes that deep with this. Since there's tanking type damage, right, with a warrior, and then there's I would say, if I was guessing, you'd have a different type of combat, obviously for rogues, versus like a warrior. But then magic also kind of does like physical shit now, because mages are way more like mobile than they've ever been before. So I'm not really sure actually. Okay, inaccessible. That's broken or something. That doesn't open. Alright, let's see. He was aiming this way for the treasure? Oh, there's shit down there. What is that? Is that there before? What does that do? What?
That's a person. Or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
Okay, I need to get down there, I think.
Not like this. It's familiar to him. Rituals to encourage possession.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Oh god, almost fell. Is that it? Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There's just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different, but know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Veilguard. Is that there before? Oh god! No, no, don't die! He's in like... It doesn't even look like it's that deep of water. Anytime I touch water, I just instantly die. The poor elf can't swim. What am I supposed to do with this? No, that's the letter. Dude, I totally can't remember. Am I supposed to actually interact with this, or was that it? Oh god, stop! Stop reading the letter. I guess that's just active now? It looks like I should interact with it, but it doesn't give me any kind of prompt. Which is weird.
Lucanus, you've really never been to Ferelden? But I thought you traveled all over.
The crows don't take many contracts there. Not since the Fifth Blight.
Oh.
I heard Terran Loghain hired crows in his fight over the throne.
And that's why we don't work there anymore.
What? So does Zevran fuck it up for everybody? Zevran's contract was the last one where they're like, nope, not doing this shit anymore. Look how it turned out last time. That's pretty funny. Oh, I miss Zevran. Why couldn't he be here? Am I supposed to... Wait, what is that energy there? Am I supposed to go there? It's like some weird energy specifically right there. Yeah, he's an elf. He's I guess there's no different kinds of elves this time around, right? It's just like one kind. Dalish versus city elf or whatever.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Why is he as tall as Lucanus? Were they not, trying to think of the elf heights before. They're not, like, short. Maybe Lucanus is short. But remember, I was saying before, I feel like everybody in this game across the board feels kind of short. I don't know, maybe it's the body proportions or something? They all... Look at that! What, am I supposed to do something with that? There's some weird energy going up. I almost feel like I'm supposed to, but maybe not. Because nowhere else is that weird energy around. Fantasy games are afraid of manlet elves. He's not... I mean, he doesn't look really... Look, if you compare him to other characters, he doesn't actually come across as really tall. So, maybe Lucanus is just a small guy. Smaller guy. Or maybe I just need to make a quest or something. No. Where's the... I wish they would have journal as like I don't have to go into map to also see my quests. It'd be nice if quest was just like on its own. Oh, right. Okay, so we got a couple things here. It looks like we should probably do Nev's quest now. Because now we're just racking up a bunch of like random faction quests and shit. Let's do that. Travel to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. Okay. We do this, right? Isn't this the... Is this just gathering or does this actually let me... I wonder if Lucanus and her have any weird chemistry. Oh god. Can I use one of these to like leave? Oh, I can just fast travel. Okay. Never mind. Did you decide who you're going to romance yet? I don't know.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise.
Oh. Hey, Morrigan's here?
And all that.
I'm still not clear on who you...
Oh, they're just chatting.
If I can provide assistance.
When I initially saw the trailers, I was like, okay, Lucanus looks cool, obviously. Because he's just made to look like a romanceable character. Davern looks cool, potentially, depending on what his personality's like. And maybe even... I keep wanting to say Vincent Price. Emmrich. Potentially. All of this is hinging on what I think of them once I start to get to know their personality, though. Because that will be the defining thing. Crossroads in the new hinterlands? Yeah, it's a little confusing. I mean, because I've only... this is only like the third night that I've played it. So when I was looking at the stuff, I'm like, where am I supposed to go? I just followed the little objective marker this time around. It's so interesting, though, that, like, we've gotten to the point with these Illuvian where now it's just casual. Like, everybody just pops in and out of them. So remember, like, in Inquisition and prior to that, they seemed like very taboo things. Like, you didn't want to just fuck around with because you didn't know where you were going to end up. But I guess considering that we have Morrigan and all, like, these veil jumper people around now, it's like, okay, it's not as scary, I guess. Because you at least have some people that have an inkling of where the hell these things go.
What's your suggestion?
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
What is that? Oh, got some new... What the hell? He has a flamethrower? Get this shit out of here. Fantasy flamethrowers. Oh, there's a lot more of these assholes. Oh, okay, alright. Stop beating up on the elf, please. Overkill. Hey, Igloo, welcome. Never always... Oh, Nev always sounds so sad. Yeah, I was... For example, when you're talking about romance characters, her voice is the thing keeping me from, like, having any interest in voicing her. She sounds way too, like... Is it disinterested? It's that, like, weird, passive kind of quality to the voice. Like, maybe the actress just sounds like that naturally, but I don't like it. I need her to sound a little bit more emotive, personally. Maybe she'll get better, like, as the game goes on. Who knows? We're still pretty early on. I just find it funny that they kept using her as, like, the default love interest in so many of the videos, the official videos. And I was like, but why?
The deeper currents.
She's supposed to sound like a noir detective. Well, they fucked that up. It doesn't sound like that at all. Trying to sound like some fucking double indemnity, like, you know, detective. Like, she walked into my life and I told her, get the fuck out. but she couldn't because she was a dame. Or something, you know, like, these are like a different tone to it, you know? Like, fucking, what's his face? Noir Spider-Man. That's what's funky. Stream seems buffering for me. I think 1080-60 is too much. Wait, is anybody else having streaming problems, or is the stream kind of chugging fine here? Okay. Yeah, maybe you might need to just... I don't know if you're watching it on, like, an iPad or, like, whatever. Sometimes I lower it to, like, 720, unless I'm watching it on, like, a big screen. That's what's funky. She just got directed kind of bland. I think so. Like, I'm wholly believing that maybe it was just a bad direction choice, and the actress isn't actually, like, bad. It's just maybe she's not being directed efficiently. Like, she's in an old serial. Yeah, so if that's the case, they missed the mark, I think. Just get the whole corrupted city detective thing going on. She even says shit like, it's quiet, too quiet. But notice when she says that, I bet it sounds like, it's quiet, too quiet. But it's like, that doesn't sound like you care about it, though. You have to be, like, dramatic, like, it's quiet, too quiet. You know, like, but because that's the fun of those fucking detectives, is that they are actually more over the top. It doesn't seem like they are because it's noir, but the noir actually usually lends itself to being more unrealistic. Yeah, that's exactly what she's... She needs, like, some range. Oh, wait, am I supposed to talk to you?
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place.
Look at the character model. I mean, she's pretty. Like, they modeled her well.
They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch.
Okay.
If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
Game over, man.
Fate flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them.
I'm just saying, I think they wanted her... Oh, that they want her to sound... Then they misinterpreted what, like, a noir detective should sound like. That's I guess that's the disconnect, right? I can't wait for Spider-Verse 3. Whenever it comes out, obviously they were fucking high thinking that it was going to be done within a year of the previous one, but, you know, that's producers and directors for you. You know, the ones that don't actually have to fucking animate and do the hard work. Not that I'm saying they didn't have a vision, blah, 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 but let's be real. A lot of the amazing talent that goes into those movies is not from people with the top names on the list. It's all the people underneath that do all the hard work to make those things look fantastic. I'm biased, obviously, but, you know, being biased in my position also means that I understand how that shit works and who receives the due credit, or who should receive the credit.
Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
I'm better.
A revenant is destroyed. Others remain. Fight on, dweller. The blight must wither.
Hey, Ricky Thompson. Yeah, VFX gets maybe the worst of it. At least animators on some level, not that our lives are easy by any stretch, because we get ridiculous hours, but like, at least for some people, animation seems like the fancy, like the fun, amazing job. Like, for example, when I tell people at some kind of party or whatever, where there's non-animators that I animate for a living, suddenly everybody's all like, ooh, tell me more. What's it like? Well, you know, like, it seems to interest people. But VFX always feels like the invisible stepchild. Because they do really important shit, but they get taken for granted, and they never really receive, like, enough of that credit. It's good so far, Ricky. It's not too bad. I haven't gotten super far, though, so everything's new and different right now. Anyone here ever say how Dreadwolf is a really stupid name? Here in the game? Or... I mean, I actually would have preferred the game to still be called Dreadwolf instead of Veilguard, which is kind of like... feels a bit more generic to me. Wait, was I supposed to go back? I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Shit. I might have gone to the wrong, like, port. Oh, no, okay, this is still good. I bent calculus to my will to make something pretty. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, VFX does some crazy stuff.
To hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Well, now I'm thinking that.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Somebody last stream said he sounds like Puss in Boots, and now I can't fucking unhear it. So thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for that. Especially during that line. I don't know if I want to romance Puss in Boots. Oh, is it you, Rick, that said that? Wait, what? Neff is required. I have her. Oh, it's just telling me that. Okay. All right. Let's see what this brings. Steamy town. Does this town need any more steam?
The heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets.
Oh, here's the noir thing you guys are talking about, huh?
Trust no one. Expect the worst.
You know what they should have done? They should have just played like the first fucking hour of Max Payne. Just listen to how he talks.
You only turn up when you want news. Well, you've got some.
Why the long face, pal?
You look well.
We've got some ads coming in
Appearances
soon.
can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Oh. Look at Assassin's Creed looking guy.
Meet the Viper.
The Viper? Yeah. Okay, I was gonna like say, really? Perfect. It's a comment that's made for me.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
What?
So why the meeting?
Matt Mercer? Is that you?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan. Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place.
Okay.
Now we know why.
That's obviously Matt Mercer.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering.
He has a tuning fork on his head. Why? Sounding like Antonio Banderas is a good thing? Yeah, no. It is. It's just distracting a little bit. I've seen someone say Lucanus is an Italian stereotype because he drinks coffee and talks about pasta. Oh, I was thinking Spanish, but he's saying mierda. Is mierda also shit in Italian? Yeah, Matt Mercer. Every time I hear Matt Mercer, it's like a fucking like bell goes off in my head. I think because I watched too much like. I mean, I already heard him in a bunch of things, but watching 2 campaigns of Critical Role and how many different voices he would do for all the NPCs has now made me like ultra aware of when he's like slightly changes up his voice constantly. Antonio Banderas. Oh, god damn it! Speaking of ads, I hate her hat. I don't like her fucking hat. It's like. It's too much. Just I want to rip it off immediately. Antonio Banderas did an old movie called The 13th Warrior. I remember that. He had a weird haircut in it, which I was like, is that it's kind of like almost like a modern looking short haircut, which is very weird. Even though it was some kind of ancient like knights and like I don't know if it was like a King Arthur era kind of movie or what. I liked him in Zorro when I was a kid. The remakes were kind of cute. I mean, not cute, but like they were quaint for what they were. And he was, in his prime, so not a bad time watching the Zorro movies.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
Still red lyrium?
It's blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home.
Are they over already?
If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
What makes her so fast at tracking shit? Alright.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
Sorry, Rook. I'm not quitting our bigger job. I can meet you at the lighthouse as soon
as we track the relic. 2 people looking are better than 1, right? If the cult's connected to the gods, it can't hurt to learn more.
The relics
I like his
don't
fluffy
play
hair.
nice with the dead, and they resonate with each other.
Yeah, she needs to have, like, I know nobody wants to do smoking in games or media or whatever in this day and age, but she, with her pose, she needs to have, like, a long-ass cigarette that she just has between her fingers, like, the whole fucking time.
We'll find it.
Like, if you're gonna really sell, like, the classic noir angle, get the cigarette that's on the little, like, holder, the long-ass holder.
Ready for a tour of Docktown?
And she kind of walks around with that in her finger instead of, like, that little wand or whatever she has.
Where the missing relic disrupted the veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Oh wait, there's a cat. How do I pet this cat? I guess I can't.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
Anything worth it? What is this? Indium of the Dead.
You want your own treasure?
Treasure. Oh, another elf.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life.
No, that's a horrible fucking thing to say. Yeah, that's not funny at all. Your mother calls you a tick?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha!
Oh,
The
Chantry?
relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The hell is that?
The demons.
What is that thing? There's some just floating purple shit. I guess that's an interact, but not from where I'm at.
Came out of nowhere. I know.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
What happened here? Everybody got fucked up. Flopping around on the ground.
Locked. We need another way in.
Just fight our way in.
We're breaking into a chantry.
Temple lockdown, matter under control. Take your prayers elsewhere.
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Right. How do you even know where the trail is?
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Yeah, pray somewhere else. Wait, biting thumb. Weapon damage. Can I not put that on like a different ring? Oh, I can put it here. Okay, yeah. I have many fingers for rings. That's like a voice I heard in BG. I don't think she's in Baldur's Gate, but there might be some other folks in this game that were. It's like, but Nick actually has like variation in his voice, even though it doesn't seem like it initially. Am I getting? I was looking at the playback. Okay, on OBS it looks a little like frame droppy. When I actually look at look at it on stream, it actually looks okay. If it starts like dropping a ton of frames, let me know. I can tweak a couple things in OBS, but I think today it's behaving.
In the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. First, let me break everything. Oh. Marcus, I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter. Well, I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
When is it? It's always fucking demons. Demons or blood magic? It's one of the two, right? That's a lot of dead bodies. The fuck? Why so many dead? Winter's Shame. Oh, level up. I should probably... I always forget to fucking use my skill points. Ooh. Oh wait, what was this thing again? Duration ability? What's my next ability? What is this thing? Lightning Quiver. Peppering random enemies. I don't like the random enemy thing. After hitting their weak point? Okay. Like that. Takedown damage? Close quarter combat. What is this move? Explosive trap. Oh, that's cool. And it detonates. I only leveled up the healing abilities for companions. I mean, they got some interesting abilities. You have to like go through all these and see if it's worth it or not. Defend. I'm gonna be like very glass cannon-y, so I'm not even gonna bother. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. I haven't even been doing any jump attacks though. What is this? No. Oh, error regeneration for sure. Okay. No points. Oh wait, Nev probably has a bunch of points, right? Oh god, do they have individual levels? Ah. So does that mean like if I never use a character and then suddenly I have to, they're like at level 1? Or is this just... Oh, this is relationship. Because it'd be like, I've seen that in other games where some games are smart, where they kind of, even if you're not using a character, they kind of keep them at a similar like ability level to everybody else so that they're not disadvantaged. But some games will punish you for not like equally using all your characters. And I hate that. That is super fucking annoying. But obviously, if I don't have her around, my relationship level is not great with her. The more you like someone, the more skill points they get. Wait, so it is? Oh god, well that's not great. Then it's as bad as I thought. Oh! That's not fair.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Back here. Always demons. Why are you? He's praising her moves, but not mine. Come on, I'm the cool one here.
That's got it.
Is there still somebody outside over here? Oh shit.
The relic we're chasing is unstable.
Where it moves, chaos.
Veilguard leans heavily into the found family angle.
Market left on the Veil.
I mean, that part makes sense.
Find that
I don't particularly have a problem with that. Welcome to DAV. I don't think he's a side character, or at least it hasn't really portrayed him as that just yet. If anything, it feels like it's one of those things where he thinks he's a side character, but the game is like, no, you're going to be the hero.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them
Treasure,
down.
treasure, treasure. Take everybody's little offerings. Gimme, gimme. Stop fucking hopping when I'm taking shit. Having a jump button and interact button in the same button is so silly. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
I'm trying a laser beam mage? I think it's the necromancer specialization. Laser beam?
Relic.
Oh.
Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet.
Looks just like a spirit, though.
So you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
You said to me, I am cool, so I jokingly said, oh.
Enchantment on
There's been other games where they do want you to just be like essentially the side character, but let's be real. It's always more fun when your character ends up being like somebody special in some capacity. Now, they don't have to start out as special, but by the end of the game, they sure as shit better be.
Got it.
Mages get a staff attack that fires a beam.
All right. Follow me.
It does sound like a laser. Fantasy laser beam. Wait, did I go? Oh yeah, I did go that way. The rogue gets the bow, and the mage fires a laser.
You know,
I mean,
this job. It's on
sometimes the bow seems pretty damn strong, so I'm assuming maybe even my capabilities might like get a little spicy towards the end.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that. I fought a demon, but now what do
You think he's acting different?
Yeah, I don't know. With everyone's jumping, right?
The relic was close. Find another remnant, and we might learn more.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's
Up
always
where?
good places.
Oh.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings.
What the hell?
People in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No. And it's a lot of targets for the Venatori.
To get up there?
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
God damn it, if I can just climb.
Watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Ugh, of course.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Toy figure. Oh, wait, can I see what this looks like before I buy it? There's no preview? What if it looks like ass? Although, it kind of looks cool. See, what sucks is from the thumbnail, this looks like it might be cool. But it might also look like shit when I actually put it on.
Tell your friends about...
Oh, do I have to be in the... I have to be at the wardrobe thing to actually try it out.
me.
Coin to spare? Maseranis.
Demons in the streets too.
She spoke Elvish.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
What? Remnants where? Are we fighting on catwalks? Oh, I keep thinking she's saying revenants. Remnants, revenants.
You got it.
You gonna fucking do it? What? Are you coming here or what?
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Not, I don't know. I get what they're going for with the whole detective shit. It's not super interesting when you're just going from one point to another, though. Like, I'm not really feeling like I'm, like, sleuthing out what the hell's happening. Because the paths are only leading me in one direction. Oops. So, it's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't think this is as effective as it could be to do the whole detective angle.
Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
It's way too straightforward. Did you check out the title? No, I didn't. Well, I wanted to see who won, but I didn't watch the entirety of it.
Right.
The weird bit was the last part looked like they threw the match almost visually, because it's like then they just stop fighting. And then at some random point, Paul did like a bow. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? I don't generally watch a lot of boxing, but I sure as fuck don't remember people doing that in normal boxing matches. I mean, I'm not surprised, though. It's just a big money show. Tyson got paid. He probably didn't really care to fight, like, for real. Because he doesn't want to get actually injured at his old age. And Paul just wants the, you know, the clout and the visibility of, like, being on Netflix and shit. So. Near the Watson to her homes? I guess. Yeah. I mean, it is effective in showing that she clearly knows what she's talking about, like, with the detective stuff. It's just not necessarily interesting for me to just be following along for it. Because otherwise, She could have just done this on her own. They made it seem like, hey, this will work out better if the two of us work together on this. But it's like, are the two of us actually working together on this? Or is it really just you doing everything? The real losers are the folks who pay to... I mean, I guess if you have Netflix, you just watch it, right? Because they don't charge you more if you already have Netflix, do they? This is like Link's favorite place. Break every fucking pot imaginable. They all give me something, so I'm gonna break every goddamn thing in here. The women's boxing was the best fight of the night. Yeah, so that's the other thing I heard, is that whatever that fight was that happened beforehand was like some heavy duty fight, and one of them got like really fucked up. Yeah, the Link grunts. Yeah, yeah. Sweat. Mike Tyson is still a household name. But we all know if Mike wanted to. Yeah, if he wanted to, I'm sure he could have, like... the other thing people were saying that had watched the entirety of it was that he looks kind of like he just didn't... Like, normally when you see him walk into a match, like, you see that fire there. Like, he wants to fucking kill somebody. And people were saying he just didn't look like he cared. Which is surprising to me. I was thinking, like, maybe even if he did initially say, like, hey, I'm going to throw the match, like, he'd, like, at least make Paul work for it, but it didn't sound like he did.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Is he supposed to go that way? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there's some weird fade rift. I was disappointed to find out you can't fall while ziplining. Oh, really? Yeah, that, I guess you're just locked in, right? Once you start ziplining. Yep. Alright, let's kill shit.
Demons.
Not
Demons. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Thought I was gonna get the other guy. Whoop! Wait, does that actually kill them? You walk away from me. Yeah. Never tried to follow ziplining and now I'm disappointed. Well, now you'll never be able to do it. I mean, you could try, but... Let's see, so there's this way. Can I jump down this way? No, that's just the other way. No one's immune to father time. Tyson can knock out 99% of the human population. But... Did he go 8 rounds? Was it even that long? People made it sound like it was over real fast. Like they didn't even do that long of a fight.
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Dogtown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
I like expensive things. Oh, thanks. Fuck. I didn't know they were trapped. Oh. During combat? What? Who's fighting me? Is it just because I got poisoned? green. Oh, let me pet this cat while I'm waiting for that to go away. There, I'm not in combat now, stupid thing. Wait, what was I gonna change? Damn it. This one? Fuck! What was the thing I was gonna change out? This? Son of a bitch. What did I just... What I hate is, like, when I was in the perfect realm when I first picked up that item, that it was gonna tell me, like, oh, switch to this. And now I have no idea... Oh, it was this, I think. There we go. It was 8 rounds instead of 12, and 2 minutes instead of 3 minutes. Oh, so they reduced everything, huh? The most annoying bit is, like, look, they're both assholes, but now I'm sure Jake Paul's gonna be even more insufferable, because he's like, yeah, I got Tyson. The old fucking man, I kicked his ass.
Are the supplies?
It's down this way, though. Where does this go?
Of course.
No, don't. You just keep it up for more than like 2 seconds?
Not a problem.
What is this? This has been a very disappointing month for us. Yeah. It's like everything's compounded in like 1 fucking month. Oh my god, just climb the ladder. Hello? Am I going the wrong way? Okay. Oh, I hear that Sarah was never an agreeable girl or whatever. That song. Oh, another kitty! So many cats.
Been a Tory? You're serious?
You just take this wood from people.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
I don't know, Nev. This place kind of sucks. It's just a bunch of people hanging around everywhere. Bunch of ports. Oh, here's the zip line. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't jump off. He's locked in. Whoa!
Some ads coming in soon.
Oh Jesus! What the fuck? Oh, that's a better bow.
I've got this.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice, yeah.
What? Oh my god. Don't tell me that's fucking Matt Mercer again. I didn't hear it fully though. No, it's okay, it's somebody else. Oh! Okay, that was good.
Time to finish it.
Fucking nuke everybody. That's just you, pal. I feel like an arrow right to the face.
Is everyone all right?
God, why is this? From some angles, Lucanus looks really short. that first shot, he looked like he was 5'3".
I wasn't going
Why is that?
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose with red
damn it.
lyrium.
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust
I'll
you.
wait till the dancers are over. But yeah, like the thing with like finding the little spirit and then going around, it's fine, but I would not really call that like detective work. I don't know. I mean, technically it is because she's saying like, okay, the bells that I'm hearing here means such and such must be leaving, and if we go there, then we'll get this. Like, so narratively, sure, you could make the argument that like, okay, she's a detective, but from a gameplay standpoint, there's no detective work happening there at all. You're just being led from point A to point B, and then a thing happens at that point. It's not like you actually have to sift through clues and figure out like, okay, this guy wrote the note at like noon, so that means like we have to kind of go back and see like at this time during the day, what did he see? And you know, like stuff that would obviously take more effort. And I'm not saying they have to do it this way, but if you really are playing up an angle of like, oh,
Well,
it feels
looks
like you're
we're done with that.
It feels like you're
Moving on,
doing the
then.
detective work with me. It's like, well, then you got to make it actually feel like you uncovered something yourself, you know? Expecting an Arkham Knight level. No, but that's the thing. It's like, if that's her main thing and she is an important character, wouldn't you want to make it feel like you're actually... Because otherwise, what was the point of you tagging along with her to help when she was just able to do it all herself? It actually makes it feel like Rook didn't need to be there. So we should be offering something in the way of like assisting her with the discovery that would make it feel like that time was worthwhile. I take it I can trust you. I mean, I could ask that of you, pal.
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic.
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working
illegal magic?
Not if you help. There's a
I feel like in the past, illegal just meant blood magic. Everything else is like, eh.
Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
I don't want to be the nosy person saying like, hey, I think we got some history here. Tell me your life story while we're trying to do a mission.
And you won't wait.
What can I
I mean,
say?
they clearly have some prickly, like, X energy going on here.
For a walk to the spillway?
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Yeah, they're definitely X's. I can get along. Do I need to make a get along shirt for the two of you?
But the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
What's over here? Ah, I was hoping I could bust through that. It's kind of funny, like, narratively, whenever you meet somebody that is, like, somebody's ex, it's always that slightly antagonistic, like, butting of heads. You don't always often see the ex that, like, they parted on really good terms and they actually, like, already feel like, oh, maybe something could rekindle there. They usually kind of want to make sure it's clear, like, nope, they're definitely donezo. Nothing there. I can't help but love Nev's color scheme and outfit, but that hat... Dude, the hat, right? I hate the hat. It looks like it should have just fallen off her head already. Like, I don't like it. The hat is the thing keeping you from... I mean, she'll take off the hat at the lighthouse.
So you work with
Now, if she had the hat on when you were doing it, that would be hilarious. At least she takes it off then, right?
Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Alvin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that...
What the hell?
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal.
Yeah, no kidding. That's usually what barriers are for. Somebody doesn't want us to be here. Yeah. That's what the big fucking wall is for. What? Okay. I don't know why, but with Final Fantasy 7, I'm invested in Aerith and Tifa's friendship. Yeah, you're supposed to be, I think. You talking about for the remake? They've kind of improved that a little bit, I think. In fiction, apparently, there's no such thing as healthy breakups. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It'd be so nice if we actually saw one that was healthy. Maybe that's, like, perceived as too normal. We want to always feel a little, like, soap opera-y.
Must be one left.
Oh, God. Of course. Oh, the one that I haven't shot yet.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
And I do agree, as somebody mentioned last stream, like, they do a bit too much chatty stuff with, like, telling you what to do. Like, I was already in the process of shooting other things. You don't have to say, like, one left, now go here. It's like, that should be reserved for when it's clear that the player doesn't know where to go. Like, for example, if I hung around this area for, like, a whole 2 minutes or something, or I was starting to go in the wrong direction or something, sure, speak up. But if I'm clearly actually attacking all the objective things I'm supposed to, like, have them shut the fuck up. Just let me do it.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Alvin Bataris, your relic. God's rise and power with
yeah, remake and rebirth, yeah. I like Tifa more, actually, in the remake than I... Not that I didn't like her before, but I like her a lot more in the newer ones.
You're supposed to wait.
Just oh. What the hell?
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
See, she's almost talking over herself with how often she says, like, objective things to do. It's like, why? Stop talking. Let me discover it. Yeah, somebody else is saying God of War does that too. I mean, it's not only just for this. It's one of my pet peeves for any game that does it.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're hit.
Wait, what? Oh, this is the big bad? Okay, we need to kill these things too, though.
To stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This power will what?
Impressive. The risen god. Can you even control it?
Shut up! We need to close it.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Fucking fireballs everywhere. What the hell? Windmill guy going on there. Dude. Alright, you want me to smack you in the head? You asked for this. Oh, what? I knocked him off the cliff? Was I supposed to be able to do that? That ended the fight really early.
I know you.
He fell off the edge.
Red crime syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
What?
Here they are.
Who are these people?
My son is no cultist. He was completely misled.
What? Logain?
I appreciate your help, Knight Commander.
Oh.
Let's go.
That's what's his face? Simon Templeman? The guy that does Logain and like Kane. Little dweeby DreamWorks looking guy.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Just murder them all. Easy.
Damn it.
Real people were in danger. We stopped the demons, not the tourists. Not the tour expenses. I could be a little shit.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch.
What was even the relic?
If that leads to the gods.
Did we even see what the relic looked like?
It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Oh, kind of achievement. I like games like Uncharted. They let you figure out puzzles. Yeah, that's what I mean. I do understand that something like Uncharted has that whole gameplay mechanic set up, but
Darktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway.
I think putting in the effort to make those things open up to you, like as you discover them, is more rewarding.
Just didn't know it yet.
These guys are all small time, though, compared to what we really need to do. It's almost like, what does some little schemer in Docktown matter? A Taurus. Okay. It's just the name of somebody we'll inevitably have to murder.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Oh, do we have like timed shit here? Okay. Harding wants to say something. Oh. Hey!
How's guarding that veil going?
Hey Joe, thank you for the resub. God damn, 20 months. Thank you so much. Guarding the Veil is going good. We just finished a little Nev quest where I was probably continually making fun of the fact that like she's supposed to be some noir detective, but I think they missed the mark on that, just personally, with her tone. All right, so we just need to talk to Harding, Lucanus, and oh god, everybody, Ballara. Harding has an important one. Although we haven't really talked to Ballara very much, so let's give her a shot. Everybody gets their own little disembodied room. How are we gonna get more rooms for the other folks? Just float on in? Why? Whoa, why is it so bright in here?
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And
how do you calm down an artifact?
Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Wait, what? No, how do I get quests to like get more people? More other people. What the hell? I was painting Christmas cards? Oh god. Dude, I cannot accept that. For some reason my brain had more of a buffer between now and Christmas, but it's hitting me as I'm looking at my calendar. It's like, oh, we're already halfway through November, so Christmas is fucking almost here. Which one next? Let's talk to Harding. See if she's gotten better at her earthbending.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man.
Oh, she's telling
me. Told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
It looks like, I guess maybe on purpose, like, her injuries on her face look like they're kind of getting a little bit better. Like, they don't look as noticeable suddenly. Uh-huh.
Now, you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her.
I don't think she's like
you. She said
you.
to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans.
Oh.
Ancients.
That's the Descent DLC.
You think it's related?
It would make sense.
What happened to that lady?
Volta. That was the shaper's name.
Yeah.
Maybe there are more like her down there.
You're telling me it's almost Thanksgiving? Yeah. I don't know why the spacing of that time this year feels like way out of whack to me. Not even making anything fancy this year. 11 dishes? Dude, you make too much food. I'll be lucky if I have like 4 or 5 things. Oh shit. Hey! Hey, Fam Army. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. You caught me at a good kind of slow down time with Harding. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you had a good stream. I'm assuming you're also playing... Oh no, you're playing Mass Effect. Okay. I was like, who's playing Veilguard? Just finished up this part, my first playthrough. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty far behind, I think, everybody else, which is probably a good thing, so you don't get like accidentally spoiled, probably. I want to meet more people though. I'm so impatient. I want everybody to already be on my team, so I can already start figuring out who to romance. Oh, were you? It says so. Like when I look at it, it says they were last seen streaming Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Again, this is like the automatic Twitch shout out thing, so sometimes it doesn't really work right. Big surprise. But thank you for the raid. Hey everybody. As I mentioned, we're playing Veilguard. We're not too deep into it. This is only my 3rd night of playing it. So, welcome. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up. I plan on making a pot roast for Thanksgiving and looking forward to it. Nice. I don't think I've ever had pot roast for Thanksgiving. I have one year I had like ham, and usually it's turkey. I think another year it was like chicken, but I usually don't deviate too much from that. But yeah, let's see. Oh wait, is this a heart one? Will you let me come along? Your handsome elf pal.
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
Wait.
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Oh, they don't like elves?
Right. Let me know.
Harding is very cute. It's like I'm accidentally just starting to date her without paying too much attention to it. I'm gonna ninja-mance her and not want to. I mean, like, not that I don't want to, but it's like I want to keep my door open for as long as possible, and if I'm not careful, it's gonna shut real fucking quick. Oh yeah. So, my rook is an Antivan crow, who is obviously an elf, and I think that's the only stuff, right? Basically, I just thought it looked perfect because I'm having him be a little bit sassy. He's a nice guy. He's not an asshole, but he is sassy. And as a rogue, I thought that lent itself really well to the whole Antivan like faction background too. She is, yeah. But the funny thing is, I'm not throwing shade on Harding for Inquisition, but like obviously since we didn't see her much in Inquisition and she was very like attentive but by the book and professional, I didn't really think about her very much. Like she was just kind of there. So now that she's actually kind of gaining a bit more of a not quirky because I mean we've seen quirky in some of these games, but like a more nuanced personality. It's kind of nicer to see her kind of grow outside of what was initially just a very small character role. You were summoned. You were already here. But yeah, no, I'm liking Harding. As I mentioned, she does feel kind of not like the same Harding from before, as if it was like a younger sister kind of deal, but I like her. There's this female. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I think we're in the same mindset, because it's like the Rogue and Teven angle, especially with an elf. I think I was channeling Zevran. Now, Zevran's a bit more ruthless, maybe, than my Rook would be, but, like, I just miss Zevran a lot. I just need some excuse to have a little bit of her, of him in there. Yeah, it seemed right. So, do we need to talk to Lucanus? Yes. Yeah, I was... That's what I was saying. It's like, as you could see with that awkward conversation we just had, I think my Rook is a lot more innocent. He's not naive, but he's also a lot more, like, polite. He's not gonna jump headlong into, like, super duper romance the way that, like, Zevran would have no qualms with just, you know, hey, are you down? I'm down. Just like start, yeah, he's more proper. This was me and Gale in BG3. One moment he's taking my gear and the next he's taking my body. Well, Gale has to take the gear because he'll die otherwise. But what do you mean taking your... He's a dork though. It's not like Astarion or somebody who very easily will say like, yeah, let's just do it right now in front of everybody. Doesn't matter. I feel like Gale is like he courts you, you know? I feel like maybe my Rook would do the same. He's very into the whole courting vibe. Have I ever watched the YouTuber Mr. Hughen? No, I have not. I thought the distance between companions in BG3 was frustrating sometimes. This distance seems tedious. Oh, do you mean in terms of like the whole like will they won't they romance progression? For some characters in Baldur's Gate 3, I think if it's faster. Like Lae'zel. Lae'zel does not fucking wait around. If you want to do it and she's into it, done. Which I respect. Miranda did it first before Astarion. Oh. I feel bad for like... I like Miranda, but I do feel like the camera, aka, you know, whatever devs set up those cutscenes... I don't kind of like how she's just eye candy first and then like a person second sometimes. Because she most certainly has a very interesting personality and goals and aspirations and all this stuff. But then what happens? Ass shot. You know? So like you gotta be careful with balancing those out, right? Oh, different topic, walking around. Oh, walking around camp. You mean the physical distance? Okay. Yeah, the physical distance, it's also funny because everybody gets their own little floating disembodied apartment building, which is funny. They don't, like, hang out together or something.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Sure. Coffee with the crows. Okay, and then one more chat. Oh, what is this? Caretaker. Oh, do I need to talk to the caretaker? Isn't he like in front here? What is this? Oh. Hanal Galan? Oh, I like the deer. Look, we got enough fucking wolves everywhere. I'm not gonna feed Solus's ego some more. How about we switch to this one?
Abundance.
Oh, I can rank up? Yes. Who should I romance as Femshep in Mass Effect 2? Oh! What does your heart tell you? I mean, look, I'll be honest. 99% of people pick Garrus. And it's not a bad choice. But, all up to you. Oh, do you mean... Oh, okay, well, Demon Girl brings up a good point. were you dating Caden before, and do you actually want to stay faithful? Because that is an aspect, and it's valid. Yeah, as long as you just don't pick Jacob. Jacob's no good for anybody. It is bad in yeah, Jacob, you're punished basically for ever romancing him, honestly. Yes? Okay. Well, okay, here's the thing. If you like Caden and you want that to be your endgame, I'm not telling you to do it, but it's kind of good to, you know, like, maybe consider it like real life. Like, you would stay true to a person, right? But ultimately, it's up to you. Jacob might be cute, but trust me, the story is gonna punish you. My shepherd was fully faithful. Yeah, so, like, you'll get something different either way. Excuse me. Either you can fuck around with Garrus, and I'm sure it'll be a fun time for all, or you could, you know, keep your heart for Caden. No, there's no wrong answer. Didn't I just get one of these? What would that... Oh. Wow, that's pretty good. Wow, I'm missing materials. I think that's good for now. Yeah, dumping Caden for Jacob is possibly the worst combination of things you could ever do. I mean, you know what? If you do it, you actually deserve what happens. That might be the only time where it's like, yeah, you were asking for it. With that combination of events. I would laugh. That would be pretty funny. Is there a fling kind of scenario in ME2? Well, I mean, fling in that... Well... fling in that if you don't stick with the same person in ME2 in ME3, then that probably was like a fling, right?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster.
All right.
Meet you in Docktown.
I keep thinking she's saying Darktown, which is like... What is Darktown? Is that... That's not Baldur's Gate. Isn't there a different place in a different RPG called Darktown? Thane doesn't... Yeah, Thane gets screwed. I do like Thane, but if you romance him, just, you know, you're in it for the melodrama, so you're kind of stuck there. Really like the hairstyle, but I know it's popular for me. Which one? This hairstyle? Which hairstyle?
We've got some ads coming in soon.
Okay, let's see. Oh, mine? Remember, it was the only one I could get that was, like, medium length that didn't look like ass. Like, congratulations to everybody that wanted long hair in this game. You have a good choice selection of options. Or congratulations if you wanted short ass hair, then there's some options. But if you wanted something in the middle, my condolences. It's just not fucking that much to choose from. We've had Lucanus for a bit. Let's switch to Harding. I want to see if her, like, her vibe with Nev is any different. I've seen like 1,000 rooks with it. Oh, really? Well, because everyone probably came to the same conclusion I did. Unfortunately. Literally dying to the Reapers is better. It's so... I'm so mad how they handled that whole thing with him. Attacking the reporter is a better romance. I could see, like, romancing the fucking... What's her name? Al Jelani, the fucking reporter, would be a better fucking romance than Jacob. At least she actually has kind of character development between the games. I don't know. Somebody hated him. So you give the only fucking black character, like, daddy issues and, like, all that shit in Mass Effect 3. I'm sorry, Wobbles, but it's fine. Like, you can flirt with him. I think all of us are saying you may or may not want to end up with him. We're trying to help.
Winter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their
I don't
loyalty.
want to call it racist. The worst part is it might not have been on purpose. It's that more almost insidious, like, latent, like they don't realize they're being racist about it. Like your subconscious is making a statement here with how you picked all these elements for Jacob. At least with 7 you get... So, but that's the other thing. Final Fantasy VII OG, the original one, Barrett was very much a stereotype, and not necessarily a good one. He's a fun character, but ugh. But in Remake and Rebirth, I think he's a legitimately great character. I think they improved him a lot.
Well, looks like we're done with that. Moving on then.
Why just give that one companion the... Yeah, why did he have all the negative traits
Fewer
like
people
that?
than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private.
AKA Matt Mercer. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's just candles. No other romance except Thane dying is as bad. But at least Thane dying, you have that tragic, like, romance aspect, right? Which is what some people crave, that melodrama. Although it's also kind of fucked because he was happily married to his wife before. So they have that whole thing. I'm sorry to bring up Mass Effect shit, but, like, it's not great when you start thinking too deep about how he's like, I'll meet you on the sands at the other side of the sea, blah, 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 blah. You know, saying that stuff to Shepard. It's like, okay, but is the wife also on that beach? Is the wife just gonna watch you guys make out from afar on the Afterlife beach? Is that what's happening? Because what happens to the fucking wife? That sucks. Let's be real, right? I mean, the wife didn't do anything wrong.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
Oh, Dogtown?
We can help.
There's something Darktown.
Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
I want to take this guy's stupid hat off. Maybe he has something better on underneath. Oh, can I... Is there like a faction person here? I want to sell some stuff. Can I talk to him? I guess not. Oh wait, we're not in Treviso, I forgot. This is still her area. I need to sell more stuff to the Antivans. Conrad Werner is a better bromance? Bromance, maybe. Romance? I don't know. Kitchen? Ooh. Secret?
This
Not
is troubling.
really.
Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue.
I'm just the assistant.
I just work here.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
What is this? Oh, she can have a thing. Yeah, okay. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'm assuming I have to equip her with it. Oh, she's got points. Blizzard. Replenish. What's glacial? Oh, no, not that one. Blizzard's kind of cool. Let's do that. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Oh no, he doesn't have any points. Why does it have a little dot above him? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's actually better. Oh wait, I don't even have him with me. Why did I do that? What's Harding's stuff? Oh, it's worse. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so many things to click, sorry. So many things to click. Alright, where are we going? This way, I think. You said Conrad and... yeah, Conrad's around.
The passage is hidden by a wall.
He'll pop up in 2.
Inventory.
What the? This guy just like rolled into view. Hello. Goodbye. He walked into the wrong alley, pal.
There. So the wall carving you mentioned.
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
She has one without the hat? Well, that's actually good to know. Because hat's driving me insane.
Got it.
You do this one? No.
It's dark down here, isn't
Just
it?
got one for her and it looks off somehow? Huh. She needs a bigger hat? Like, make it even more obnoxious and large? Like a whole, like, TV-sized fucking square. Oh.
Don't like the sound of that.
Okay, that's obviously where we're supposed to go, but...
Got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it.
Oh.
We can get through now.
Never mind.
I got quiet on me.
There's a thing right there.
Leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them.
Wait, are they coming up? Come on up. Come on up, bitch.
We can't let them
come up to death. What the fuck? Nice ragdoll, Harding. Good job. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, excuse me. Coming through.
That's a win, Rook.
Her hat is like leading T.I. the rapper. I mean, God. I can't wait to see what some people do with the mods in this game. I'm waiting for like the silly mods that inevitably come up.
That the last of them?
Who is Dorian? Dorian is in Inquisition. I love Dorian. Fucking hope he's in this game. I feel like he's also one of the, again, no spoilers, but I feel like he's one of the ones that has the best chance of being in this game, not only because we're in fucking Tevinter, but we've established anybody that could be dead at any point, generally it disqualifies them from appearing in a cameo. And I don't think he can ever, like, get killed narratively, so he's got a decent shot. Piece of shit. What the fuck? Oh, this is like a baby version of that boss guy I fought, because he has a stupid shield. What? Hold X and Y to break out an enemy's stance? What?
Take the shot.
What is he doing? Is he? Oh, he's feeding him. I do miss Zevran a lot. I feel in some respects that like maybe subconsciously me picking this kind of rook was like me coping with not being able to have like a Zevran. Bleeding damage. Let's try that. Actually, wait, what was the other ring? No, I want to keep that one. Oh, because we're in combat. God damn it. Oh, you piece of shit!
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. So that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Alright. Wait, was there any treasure in here? Cullen versus Inquisitor? That's a very lopsided choice, though, because the Inquisitor is really important. People are probably just going to choose that every time in a scenario where that matters. Playing on super easy, by the way, I'm enjoying. I wonder how different that feels. You're probably not going to feel a huge difficulty spike until you hit, what is it, like... There's a nightmare mode in this one, right? Like, once you hit one of those, I'm sure you'll hit, like, an actual... difference. Is it duration? Nah, I don't want that. Oh, Hawk? Well, like I said before, the problem I have with Hawk... Not problem, but the thing I have with Hawk that makes them different than the other player characters in Dragon Age is that it's not a character I started myself. So Hawk will always be lower on the totem pole for me, because unlike the Warden, the Inquisitor, Rook, I don't get to start from my base point. Hawk always is Hawk. And so, like, I can't... Like, I still customize them, obviously, but I don't feel that same connection with Hawk the way they did with my other characters. Every enemy still targets me. So it's not like...
Hey there.
If it was, like, super easy... Oh, thanks for the follow, Phantom X. If it was super easy, maybe they would not be able to constantly target... if I was guessing, right? Like, I would say maybe their accuracy sucks or something. Rook is similar to Hawk. But no, because you could still drastically change the origin. So with Hawk, you're denied being able to change your origin. You're denied being able to change your race, which also has kind of lore ramifications depending on who you pick. There's too many steps removed from the customization for me to feel as connected. Now, for other people, I'm not saying that other people can't feel connected to their Hawk. That's totally valid. If somebody else is like, I love Hawk and I would sacrifice everybody else before I would sacrifice Hawk, that's fine. I'm just saying if I had a priority, like a hierarchy, Hawk would be much lower than the other characters I've made in this series. Think about origins in this game is that you're a hero. Yeah, you're always a hero, so that is the standard. But being able to change some other aspects in it is what gives it that little extra, you know, for me. Is this the only one I can actually go into?
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
What? Who's Asher? Am I supposed to know that? Okay.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Darktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the
Darktown?
shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Darkspawn don't care about rumors. Darkspawn just care about results. They don't really do anything on any difficulty, to be honest. Oh, the companions? Yeah, remember when I was fighting that, like, huge, that, like, level 34 boss as a level 10 character? They kind of futz around a little bit, and when I make them do a move, sure, it's good. But when they're left to their own devices, it's like, what are you guys doing? They don't do a lot of damage unless I make them do something, and then they do damage.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, how is this new? I mean, fucking Corypheus could control blighted things, right? I think. But we also shouldn't make assumptions, because that could screw us.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of
Yeah, the paraphrasing is a little weird in this game. Sometimes there's certain things that I thought would be like, haha, fuck yeah. Yeah, but like then when he actually says the thing, it's like a baby version of that. It's not actually trying to like roast somebody. It's just being mildly critical. Just like, come on, is he too afraid to like really be an asshole? I mean, fortunately for me, I want to play it as like a purple mask hawk, like just kind of fucking around. So I think it still kind of works. But if you were trying to be like legit aggro on people, like super hardcore, like mean or strict, I don't know if it would actually let you do that.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Oh. Okay, so what's wrong with that? Let's end that fucking slavery.
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Viper sounds too try-hard. A lot of people online are confusing what some of us meant. Not all of us want to burn villages for the fun of it. I want to call people out when they're wrong. Or are some people saying like you shouldn't be able to be like a massive asshole as Rook? Is that it? I mean, but I would say, why not? We could be pretty shitty. The fucking warden could say some mean stuff sometimes. You'd still be doing like the same general mission, but you'd be like an asshole while you're doing it. Even the Inquisitors sometimes could say some things that would be a little sharp. Some people are saying we only want to be evil. But also, I would put out there, what's wrong with being evil? Anybody remember fucking, like, pure renegade shepherd? You're still fucking saving the universe, but you're a complete asshole about it. And also sometimes kind of being evil in some of your choices. Like, that's still in line with the, you know, how they used to do things. Oh, whoops. Can't break that. Alright, what do I need to break? What is that? Where's the... It doesn't have like an obvious... It's like on the other side? I shouldn't have to agree with everything. Yeah, part of that makes me almost feel like, okay, this isn't as bad, at least not yet, but one of the problems I actually had with Andromeda was Ryder felt like a pushover all the time. Rook at least still has that kind of smarmy, like, I'm gonna do the thing I'm gonna do. So I don't have that same problem, at least not yet, with Rook. But Ryder pissed me off because it's like, he just seems like a loser. He definitely feels like I'm the guy that shouldn't have been here. And maybe that was initially the point, but I think at a certain point, you should definitely feel like, okay, now he deserves to be here. But I never actually felt that way with Ryder. I always felt like, your dad would have been so much better, you're letting everybody push you around, you have the Nathan Drake wannabe, like, smartass thing, but then you don't come across as a smartass, you just sound like you just don't know what you're doing. And they do, because they definitely wanted it to be like Nathan Drake. He has like a jokey vibe, and he always makes light of bad situations, but it also makes it seem like he doesn't take shit seriously in the context where you should be taking some things seriously. It's a dangerous uncharted area. Uncharted. See what I did there? Oh, come on. Alright, I should just be using moves here. Oh, you piece of shit. That was a cool move I did. You just ruined it. Oh, right, because we need to kill that. Oh, kitty. Not now, kitty. I prefer playing good characters, and if being evil is an option, it loses its appeal. It's not just the evil. I think, for me, it's more the matter of choice. I might not always pick evil. Maybe once in a while I do, you know. But I like the option being available. When you're pretty much railroaded into different flavors of the same ice cream, it kind of starts losing its luster a little bit. They could have done Alec, Ryder, Cora as choices. Wait, Cora? So people would have... Wait, sorry. Yeah, the father would have been fantastic. I guess what would have killed it is that people want the choice to play as a female or male, as we usually do. Oh, you mean like... And they already wrote the mother into a corner, so people would have hated only being... Oh, so like having a game where you couldn't pick, like when you're creating your character, whether it's a guy or a girl. I mean... Yeah, some people do, like, they're really hardcore, like, they want, like, either the female or the male only. But yeah, that's the biggest problem I had. So then you have a guy that sounds like nobody takes him seriously, and he still has to be the leader of, like, an organization. That's what I would bump on a lot, is that, like... Why are any of these guys listening to him? When he sounds like he's not like a leader. Because even the guy they picked to do his voice sounds like he's trying to sound like Nolan North. Such a weird choice. Oh, whoops. I just ran right into that, didn't I?
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Alec was quite a bit older than Shepard, so how many games would you get out of him? Oh, for the father? Yeah. It didn't help that, like, the way he died was the stupidest way possible. He didn't have to only give his son the mask. It could have been like, you know, like people underwater. Like, you just shared the fucking air. Until you could get to a safe area. No, let's just only give my son the mask. Let me just die. Let's not figure out any other possible way that that could have gone down. Wait, did I just do a loop around? Was I supposed to do that? Yeah, the Titanic boat. Some people make the argument, apparently, that, like, I don't know if it's obvious or not. It's been, I don't know how long since I watched Titanic, that the door would not have been able to hold both of them. Like, it's large enough, but then the weight would have made them both kind of submerge, which would have frozen both of them.
Without being seen.
If they left it open again. Locked. There has to be another way in.
I find it funny that if anybody watches the Vox Machina animated series on Prime, I won't spoil like what happens, but there is a scenario where they literally reference that Titanic moment because two people are on, like after something happens, two people are floating on like a door. But they're both fine on the door. It's pretty funny. Don't remember that. It's in the newest season towards, there's one episode with like a fight on a boat. I'm saying without spoiling like plot, but yeah. It wouldn't have supported them unless they put multiple life preservers. Yeah, so that's like what they were saying is like the size of the door was big enough, but it wasn't going to support the weight. The internet spoiled the moment for me and I never finished season 1 of Vox Machina. Wait, so which... But there's a lot of stuff that happens though. Unless it spoiled a specific moment that you were looking forward to. Yeah. Yeah, no. You should... The second season is really good. Actually, wait. Are we in 3rd season of Vox Machina? Whatever the current new season is. Wasn't it a door? I thought it was a door. It's like the size of like, it looked like a door in my mind. In my mind's eye, I'm imagining a door. Ah, yeah, you piece of shit. I was trying to blow that up and that did not help me out at all.
It's all the Venatori guarding the place.
They spoiled a major thing recently. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that would suck. I'm sorry.
Conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
People that know me can probably guess which of the Vox Machina is my favorite character. It's probably kind of obvious.
I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
I am very consistent. No, not Scanlan. No. He is a bard, but I mean like my type is what I mean. Like the kind of guy I always gravitate to in these goddamn things. One member of Vox Machina is always like my favorite. Yeah, his glasses. he like, if I have like a mental checklist, he checks almost all of them. It's got the angst. It's got the hotness factor. He ticks all the boxes.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
Under their control. Stop them.
What? Did it keep me from doing my fucking move? There we go.
Not in my city.
Not in my city, said the robot. Exterminate. What the fuck is going on with these two? You want to stick together? Then you'll die together. Oh shit! What the fuck? Why is this upstairs suddenly? Okay. Oh, whoops.
Ready to go again.
That was my bad.
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn.
We barely watch it. See? Ding, ding, ding. You win a prize. Oh. I thought it'd be the elf guy. Okay, Vax is a close second. Because you're not wrong. Vax also checks a couple of those boxes. I do like him also. But I do feel that, like, I think I'm influenced because I watched the campaign back in the day. What the fuck? I watched the campaign back in the day, and I feel like I like Liam O'Brien a lot, but I do feel he's almost more into the melodrama than I am, to a point where, like, Vax would get a little too melodramatic compared to Percy. So, if we're talking only the cartoon, then Vax is practically up there with Percy. But I think overall, Vax is a bit too, like, dramatic sometimes. Like, the oh, woe is me thing. I still love him a lot. I'm just saying, like, if we're talking about, like, who's better, in my mind. What the fuck? Dude! Oh, wait, I have this move. How you like that? Huh, you bitch? God, I just stuck it in his groin.
Let's search the place, figure out what they were doing.
Oh, Asgard? No, I haven't seen that. I don't have Netflix anymore. I got tired of them jerking me around, so I unsubbed.
Keep finding in the catacombs.
They kept, like, removing movies I wanted to watch, and I was getting real frustrated.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Did I read this already? Elganarn.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could still watch stuff. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Well, looks like we're done with that. Moving on then.
Wait, wasn't there an underground thing I could open? What is this?
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city.
If you're anything like me, of hundreds of movies, yeah, I did, and then a bunch of them kept getting removed because they would lose the license, I guess, for the movies. I'm not super into, like, all, like, the originals is the problem I had. Some people that really like Netflix are in, like, they watch every single thing that is, like, the Netflix original, and they like it. I just couldn't, I don't know, I couldn't get into enough of it. Oh, is the Zack Snyder, you talking about the thing that's like the wannabe Star Wars show? Didn't everybody say it was ass? What was that show? It's like a mini-series or something? Everyone I was talking to was like, the Zack Snyder show sucks. I never saw it. Yeah, Rebel Moon. Wait, did I not? Oh, I have to talk to him. The only thing I'm watching on is the Korean show Culinary Class Wars, and yeah, British Bake Off is always good, right?
How to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Okay. Not advocating. Oh, okay. So you're not talking about Rebel Moon. Okay. Because that one, when they first announced it, they were making it sound like, oh, this is going to be the new hot show. And then, like, the next day, people were like, nah, it's not.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We're in for a bad time. Oh. Pam. Wait, shit.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do.
Do you not need my help, bitch? What the fuck?
As we do these risen gods you unleashed.
I don't know if I trust you. Maybe handle stuff yourself then, see how well that works.
Is my friend.
Oh, this is the... Okay, hold on. Fuck, I need to pause. Hey, Pam. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. How's your stream? How you like finished with the game? I've been afraid to go on your stream because it's like I don't know how far she is. She's probably like super far. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. As you can see, we're still pretty early. Mivaris, this is the lady from the comics, right? I recognize the name.
Has its hooks deep in the city. Venatory backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have
Major story thing? Was it good or bad?
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Isn't she's a mage, right?
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mivaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
She's a rebel.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want.
Does that mean...
My concerns feel petty and stacked against risen gods.
Because at the end of Inquisition...
discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
At the end of Inquisition, she was paired up with Dorian, so...
The first warden is here to
maybe Dorian's part of the Shadow Dragons?
First warden.
Unless he kept his position.
Get some help with the blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll
maybe
need
he's
your
still
help
part of the Magisterium. Mivaris is mentioned in Inquisition. Yeah, in the epilogue. Yeah, because I remember that one image where they're like both overlooking something in Tevinter. Isn't it kind of odd to interact with recurring characters as a new person that doesn't know them? I don't have a problem with that. I could see how that would be a little confusing, especially if you've bonded particularly with like a past player character. So it's like you feel like your brain is like out of body experience going in there. Oh shit. What is that? Everybody's like raiding at the same time. Hey Pants, welcome. Actually, you came in at a good time because we just finished a cutscene. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Were you as well with the Veilguard? Oh, Cyberpunk. Never mind. How's Cyberpunk treating you? I really liked Cyberpunk a lot. I think I gushed about it enough, but like when we're talking about player characters, V, I fell in love with V. I loved my little V with his little fluffy mohawk. His voice actor was fucking amazing. He seemed like a really like I guess the way I played him, he was a really sympathetic, like nice guy, and it's like I only wanted the best things for my boy. But I hope you're enjoying it. Veilguard starts next week. Nice! You just finished it? Did you also do the Phantom Liberty?
I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
Alright. Oh, you're acknowledged as a Shadow Dragon ally. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got some more skill points to something. God damn it. I keep forgetting to use these quick enough. I have 3 of them now. The end credit, like, motion graphic thing for Phantom Liberty is so cool looking. I love how it looks like a James Bond intro, like a movie intro. And the song is, like, really good. Pounce? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's do that. What is all this? Oh, I'm going into, like, the... Okay, so Saboteur. What's the other one? Wait, I want the cool archer fucking shit. Back up. Back up. Let's go down this way. What is this? Oh. Collateral damage. Okay. Wait, you accidentally skipped it? I mean, it's on YouTube somewhere, but still, you should totally check it out. Okay, so now can we meet the first warden? Wait, are we gonna get to meet Davrin? We're just doing some warden shit. Warden.
But what if the
I'm gonna push everybody here over. I want to get to that little baby griffin. Oh, with extra shots? Yeah, I rewatched. I couldn't remember what shots were added. It's so cool looking.
You read the notes on the Circle Rogue case?
The murdered man.
Wait, what? Why are you guys fighting? Oh, shit. Oh, these guys are... What the fuck? They're just sliding right into my fucking face. Get out of my face. Excuse you. Get the fuck out. Respect personal space, please. God. Oh, you thought you were going to do something. What? Okay. That was good.
Nice move.
Ow. How dare you bitch slap me? Whoa. Oh, you little... Get out of here. I was tempted to romance him because of the... I mean, I'm sure that's most people, right?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is.
Where
did you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge.
Where are we going? Oh.
Why are you asking me?
Ooh, what is that? It's a shiny. Give me that shiny shit. Put it right in my veins. Veilguard. Oh my god! She's gonna make me go up the fucking hole here. If I hadn't picked my romance in my first playthrough of this, I would have flirted with everyone. Oh, did you accidentally, like, lock in too early? I guess that's possible. I need to not accidentally lock in Harding. I've been flirting with her, like, too much. I just noticed it today. It's very easy to do. I knew who I wanted. Oh, okay. As long as you got what you wanted. Oops. Can't break the big barrels.
Did the Magister...
Oh, I have not saved at all today. What the fuck? Hold on. I just realized that. No. We're gonna mess with everybody first. Well, almost everybody.
I am
Jesus, enough shoulder there, pal?
Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance.
Oh god, his head. Dude, he's got like a light bulb for a head.
Metta's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antam attracted too much attention.
Wait, this guy's voice. This guy's voice sounds very familiar.
Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
What? What are you talking about, Unleashed?
I think unleashed is a little strong.
Yeah?
It's an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf Elven God of Lies from destroying the Veil.
Yeah.
We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales.
Oh, this bitch.
I am here because of the Blight.
No. This is real.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the Elven gods Elginan and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. The Metas Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
Mm-hmm.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak
Dude, I will rip that mustache off your face.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed
What?
under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Is this guy high?
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego.
That's right.
You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about
Why are the Wardens stupid every damn time?
it. Is implacable, and above all, it is predictable.
This is the same shit. The Wardens were idiots in Inquisition. They're being idiots here. The only time they weren't technically idiots was in 2, because they just weren't really around.
The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories.
Okay, we need to get a new Warden leader. Kill this one, replace it with Davrin.
941.
Oh shit!
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an
Oh
army
shit!
of demons.
What did you do with your hair?
Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Oh my god.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorized...
Sorry, I was not expecting him to randomly come out.
Complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Warden.
Yay!
Stay away from the Blight and
Okay, so this is clearly this is clearly the haircut he had in that drawing at the end of Trespasser, right? Although I don't know what his face looks like. What the absolute fuck is this look? No, but that's his hairstyle. Remember, I was even saying like I wasn't really a fan of how he looked in the drawings. But I mean, it's consistent with what they drew.
Any more of your nonsense?
Flynn Rider. Oh, at least it still sounds like him.
He seems upset.
Yeah,
Was it
I
something
think
said?
the outfit is weird on him. You just blackmailed him? Thanks for the assist. Although, wait, this is the funny line. So is this like a good version?
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service.
Why did they change how he looks so
I
much?
thought you might require some support.
They didn't even try to like make him kind of look like how he did before.
But the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
I mean, I guess to be fair, Alistair looked nothing like in Inquisition. He looked nothing like how he did in Origins. But it's just funny to me that they don't even. It's like they just like cover their eyes and throw out what the previous the previous character design was. All they remembered is that I think he had a mustache, and you go from there. Just make a character. A wish in his he kind of does have a little genie vibe, a little bit. Why is so much teal clothing in the game? I don't know. Alistair's hair color even changes. Yeah, blonde, ginger, brown.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Why does he sound a little bit weird? I mean, I guess it has been 10 years. Like, also literally has been 10 years since Inquisition. But we heard him in, when I was playing, the Star Wars game, and he sounded more like Dorian in that one than he kind of does here. He almost sounds a little weird here. Didn't Dorian used to be pro-slavery? No. Okay, so... It's funny that you remember that part. It's because he came from, Tevinter, where that was, like, the norm. So there's that really off-kilter conversation you can have with him where he doesn't understand properly that that's not a good thing, because his weird approach is like, oh, but they have a better life than they would if they were just like out roaming about somewhere. It's like, no, I think a lot of people would rather just be free and take their chances than be a fucking slave. But by the end of it, in Trespasser, you can sit down with him and he has a conversation about like sounding like he's starting to change things. So there is something that happens through it. He doesn't tell you outright, but clearly something clicks in him at one point during Inquisition where he realizes like that's a bad thing. I would have liked it more if he could have said, I'm sorry, you're right. But he doesn't do that. But he does acknowledge, like in Trespasser, like he's got a lot of shit to change in Tevinter. Now, I guess he wasn't super successful because I don't know if slavery is still a thing at this time period, but I need the First Warden. Fuck the First Warden. He is a problem. What are we gonna do about him?
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there.
I can't wait until there's a mod to probably give him back his old hair. I know it's gonna happen.
Watch on the Venatori.
Somebody's gonna give him his old hair and his old outfit back.
We'll see each other again soon.
What is that weird saunter he does? He's leaving. Wait, what? What am I looking at?
Stood between us.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a real thing.
But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Evil dagger.
Drowning the world in blight. It's just a matter of time.
Dorian grew up privileged. Yeah. But it was still frustrating that he was so open-minded about a lot of other things, but then when you had the slavery discussion, it's like, dude, come on. At least acknowledge maybe you might be a little closed-minded because of your circumstances. Let's see. Let's talk about the calling. I was hoping it was talking about our warden, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
I need to talk to Varric.
Varric. I gotta go back to the floaty lighthouse. Actually, wait, I could probably just teleport, right? Or, wait, what's all this hidden shit? Maybe I should actually see if there's any goodies.
All they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
You getting into trouble?
Oh, I thought that was a merchant. Are you enjoying the story so far? I'm waiting for more of it. It's just like these quests have been fine, but it's also I'm almost kind of turning my brain off a little bit because I know it's just like daisy chaining into like something bigger. I'm just waiting for that bigger shoe to drop, you know? Which I'm sure it will. I almost feel like I haven't hit the story proper until I've gotten like a lot more characters under my belt. Because we're still pretty light in terms of like how many companions we have.
How well do you know the Viper? because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
Oh, whoops, that's explosive. I was gonna shoot that.
Slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Wait, what? Is this not open?
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
How do you make the other door go up? Alright, whatever. This other thing I'm not doing yet, apparently. If I recall correctly, if you take Sarah and Dorian around with you, she has stuff to say about his view. Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe at some point something basically started him realizing, like, I should reconsider, like, my views on this. So it's like, okay, I'm glad you did.
Sighted! Attack!
What? Again?
Ready if you are.
Whoa. Fuck that guy up.
I wasn't ready for this. Don't stop the pressure.
Wait, I'm on fire? Somebody fucking burn me? How dare you?
Time to finish this. I'm good.
Alright.
Phew.
How do I get up to that other thing? Oh, there's this shit. Where was that? I was like... Oh, down here. But I wonder, like, okay, so now Dorian does exist in here. Is he ever going to talk about? I guess, like, we don't get to choose whether he was doing anything with Iron Bull, so I guess that just doesn't exist. I guess it would if you were the Inquisitor romancing him, because then you would have applied that to, like, the choices at the beginning. But otherwise, it's like, I guess he was just never, they were never a thing in this lore, because they're not going to mention it.
Excellent. Finish it. Take him out.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
Okay. Alright, that's more or less everything. So the Mr. Lightbulb First Warden is going to be a problem. Hopefully that means we can, like, find Davrin and just deal with him instead. Just avoid dealing with the First Warden asshole. Why is it all the Warden leaders are so stubborn and pig-headed? So frustrating. And then they're always wrong, too. I almost want to be like, I guess Rook wouldn't know, but I wish I could be like, are you guys tired of being wrong all the time? Wait, can I fast travel? Yeah. Alright, who wants to talk? Oh, everybody's grouped up. Nev needs to talk.
This was with my things.
Oh, whoops. Shit. I didn't realize there'd just be a cutscene. We'll wait till Colin's done dancing. The amount of times I've fallen off. Yeah, it's it's kind of funny with this world. Like, you slip a little bit and it's like, yeah, we'll just push you in. What's the worst that's gonna happen? You just you'll regenerate somebody somewhere off to the side. Oh, actually, this is a really good time to stretch. Oh my god. Stretch my fucking spine. There's certain times of the day where you just feel like an old person. It's usually after I've been like at my desk for like hours, and then you do your first stretch and it goes crack, 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 crack all the way up my back. So you feel your age then. Alright, it's 20 seconds and then we will continue. Enjoy the Alistair salsa in the meantime. Need to add some more dances. There's like 5 or 6 dances in there already, I think, shared between Cullen and Alistair.
Well, looks like we're done.
There's
with
some
that.
really ridiculous. There were some dances that were breakdancing, but the problem is they weren't full loops, so I didn't do those ones. Yeah, when the spine starts to unfold.
Looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
They're like children.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe
It's like people that just celebrate Christmas, but they just like putting up Christmas trees and get gifts.
Oh, but when you are, it's
like
on
me.
the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
Okay, they gotta stop it with the Disney music with her. It's too much. Every time Valara talks, they're like, oh, start the Disney music. Whimsy. Hit piece? Yeah.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Oh. Treventer, probably tragic. Yeah, I don't think they turn out well.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you.
Just ask Varric to write something. It's probably gonna be better than those stories anyway.
Gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Oh, this is a quest? I'm getting too many of these random quests. I just want to pick up more people. Let me pick up more people first. Okay. Nobody else needs to chat yet. That's good. Where the hell is Varric? Oh. Off-screen scream? Can I upgrade anything?
Need and knowledge.
No. Nev occasionally has DreamWorks way. She does the thing where she does the smirk, where like they just take the corner of her mouth and which like, okay, I get what it's doing it. It's just that it's been doing it a bit hard. Like it's a bit unrealistic of a like a grabbing of the corner of the mouth, which is funny. It's not the worst.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately.
Yeah, what if he's just been like sitting? Right? Write some shit.
Wait,
read a book.
That dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using...
It's the one that stabbed me.
No, before that. Shit. It can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Eh?
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you? About me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall?
Yeah.
On our expedition to the Deep Roads. That's what we found. That's what my brother tried to
Wait,
kill
what?
us for.
It was a dagger?
Idol made of red lyrium.
Oh.
That sang a song which drove anyone
But it
who
wasn't
heard it
a
mad.
dagger, was it?
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size.
Is this... Okay, hold on a second. Because there's somebody insane out there. Has anyone actually gone back into DA2 and looked at what the idol looks like? Does it actually kind of look like a dagger, like what he's describing? Or are they retconning it so it actually lines up?
Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium.
So somebody de-retified it.
Not even the dwarves in Orzammar work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Which Harding am I talking to? I could say creepy lower voice.
That depends. Am I talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So...
Oh, it is a dagger? Okay.
I know some.
All right.
A married couple, Varric and I met while we were
don't
tracking
remember.
Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in
Oh,
the
he's
corner.
cute. There's sometimes, like, the camera catches Rook at a certain angle, and it's like, oh, he's adorable.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Harding. Well, what's weird is she looked less beat up earlier. It's funny, the tone is, she's more down here, tone-wise. So, like, maybe I basically did too many quests with her earlier, so it sounded like she was getting a better attitude about things, but now it's like her attitude went back down again. Like, did I do those quests out of order? Marvel dialogue? Wait, so what was the joke? Did I miss it? What were they joking about? He's getting too old for this? He said that before, though, I thought. Maybe not. Maybe it was somebody else. Alright, let's get Lucanus back. Let's do the old reliable. Oh, which Harding am I talking? Is that a Marvel joke? It's not a Joss Whedon thing, is it? Well, the which Harding am I talking to? I'm assuming it's because she has that, like, out-of-body voice when the stone thing was happening. But what's also funny is we've done enough stuff after that where it's like, would he still be referring to... I guess he would still be referring to that. Because even when I was helping her train, I thought she did the voice thing again, so... That's just him being concerned about, like, I'm really talking to Harding, right? You forgot that happened. It happened last stream, like towards the end. I was helping her move blocks, and then at one point she had the voice talk to her.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Right. Have we been here before? This was I think I used a different boat, like, passage.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
They're aiming for us.
I'm aiming for them too. Fuck. Every time. There you go. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was the other guy. Don't push me off the fucking edge.
Great hit, Rook.
There we go.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
No, no memories. Another memory of Solus feeling bad for himself. Okay. Alright, we've got a bunch of mirrors here. Oh. Is it just Harding? Okay. Let's do it. Buddy.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Is this a trap?
Warden won't notice. If they don't listen.
Feels like a trap. Oh, maybe a trap for somebody else.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say.
Oh god, I'm glad I didn't pick that hairstyle. Remember, I was hovering between the hairstyle I actually picked and this one. And seeing this in action, I'm glad I did not pick this dude's hairstyle. It's so floofy.
Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves...
Sure, he must be, if he's French, he's, Orlesian, right?
Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here. And it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know.
Now that just makes it sound like you're lying.
Next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theory...
Who is the First Warden's favorite, honestly? He seems like a dick.
Are changing.
Doesn't like anybody.
Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster.
Yay, Davrin. Yes.
He got pulled on a mission. Oops. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice.
Oh.
We'll find Davrin, and we'll keep after.
Wait, so, okay. If a dwarf and an elf have a kid, what does the kid look like? Is it a little short guy with pointy ears?
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
I mean, unfortunately, when humans and elves have kids, they just look like humans. They don't seem to have any of the elf traits. A dwelf? Wait, actually? So are they just like a mix between the two? Or does it kind of take more of one trait or the other? It's funny, you usually see like half-elves, but not like... Not like elf and something else. Like, what, an elf and a tiefling?
Were they ambushed?
Oh. I think it was retcon, so it was just a half-elf. So all half-elves just look the same, I guess. That's kind of a bummer. Oh. Oh! Oh no.
Easy, boy.
Actually has a griffin. I'm gonna say it.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
I'm an elf, goddammit.
Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn?
Oh.
Griffins hunt darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Oh.
Hassan, to the...
Yeah, halfling? Well, halflings kind of have pointed ears, right?
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent.
Oh, he's in the party. Yay!
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle
Wait,
of
what? Wait. So they're just straight up some wardens that are like, we're gonna hide all the griffins for ourselves. What kind of fucked up logic is that?
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
I guess if they're like an endangered species. I mean, more realistically, it's them retconning griffins back into the world. But, I mean...
He spotted something.
Ah, there he goes. Fantasy Area 51. Yeah. Aliens, griffins, you know.
Darkspawn.
Stuff that shouldn't exist.
These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
Can understand it? Yeah.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Does he eat darkspawn? We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. I mean, I guess it's a decent base to start from.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up piles. Oh, okay, so it's the same companion type thing. Sure.
Hassan, hit that!
Good boy.
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffin? Hold up.
Oh, what? No.
Dark spawn.
Damn it.
Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
God damn it. Ah, okay, okay, okay. God damn, some of these crits. Piece of shit. This rebounded on me. A ping pong ball. Son strike. Yeah, do that.
Remy, where are you?
Wait, what, didn't we just see them? Are they already getting their asses kicked? Oh, these are different people. Okay, I thought that other guy's name was Remy.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Oh, you're gonna die. Is she gonna die right here? As I brush off my shoe. Oh.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here.
Why didn't they have that as a cutscene?
Spare key. Line up the symbols.
Oh well.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
That's a very unfortunate time for that idle animation. I don't think that's what he was supposed to be doing while he was saying that. Wooga wooga wooga. Okay. What did he say to the shield? What's the other one? Is it something up here? Oh, I guess there's no I'm always looking for treasure. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Save.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Is that Elvin?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Elby grows into it.
Huh. That's cool. Whoa.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffin?
Are they full-grown ones?
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Whoa, whoa, Jesus.
Good job.
So everybody just does a different variation of like platform for Rook. I was expecting it to be like something wholly unique, but ultimately it's a different shape platform, which is fine.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one.
Wait, what?
I see it.
Oh. Oh shit. Dude, this fucking arrow guy. Out of here. Okay.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Elevator? Will you really say elevator in fantasy times? You could say a lift, maybe. Oh my god, just pick up this thing. What the fuck? Pick it up! Oh my god, pick it up! Why is it... Okay. What is this?
We've got some ads coming in soon.
Just got home from the gym, about to drink a glass of wine. Well, you drink wine after the gym? That's interesting. It's going good. I picked up Davrin, or at least for now.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a...
Ah, that's cool. Yeah, this is a lot better.
Blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first Warden doesn't want our help.
Mm-hmm.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the
Get rid of
Griffins?
stubborn people.
The real question
It's gonna get everybody killed.
Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
I'm just amazed this is still the same guy that did Javik. He really made Javik sound like a wholly different person. I mean, that's voice actors for you. Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of Archdemon Andorol, and beloved friend of Garahel. for a specific griffin? Crooky tail. Not usually, but it's Saturday night and you right on. Saturday night party. Oh, Jesus. Let's roll right off the cliff. God damn it. Jesus, what? Everybody just comes out now? What the fuck? Oh my god, please just do that. He's actually, oh, I was gonna say he's actually provoking this thing, but never mind. Yeah, eat it.
Well, looks like we're done with that. Moving on then.
I like it when the ad break happens during combat, at least, so you don't miss any, like, story shit. Or you don't have to, like, pause.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Rusty tongs? You ever wonder why some character will pick up, like, really random shit like that? Like, why would you even be able to pick up rusty tongs? What are you needing that for? Training going well, griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davrin too. The rest is ineligible. So he's writing a little journal note, and then all of a sudden these fucking assholes came up and gave him a hard time. That means they don't have, like, griffin whisperers anymore. This is Davrin. I hope he picked up some know-how.
What is that? Made the gloom howler.
That thing? Is that a revenant? What is that shit?
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this flight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
No. Do you have a decent, like, ranged attack if you're a warrior? Because otherwise you have to get up close and personal with all that shit. That'd probably be pretty annoying. Like a shield toss, maybe? Oh, let's get the griffins out. How do I get them out?
More griffins!
How many griffins you guys have? Jesus, you've just been hoarding all the griffins.
Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydus. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
How unfortunate was the griffin in the naming lottery, where you could have something like Heimdall, or no, or Rumptail. Bunny butt. I don't know. Something silly. Oh, excuse me. What is that in the ground there? Do you mind? Did you fucking do the move? Stagger that bitch. What? Where's everybody else? Is that everybody?
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Aim look.
Ogre, huh? Get out of my swamp! Oh shit, I thought I dodged out of that shit. Oh no. We fought harder shit.
You're not taking these griffins.
Oh, I got him a nice sword. So now what?
They're up there.
Okay. Ew. Well, it's gross enough.
Blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden.
Ew, it has like one teeny hand and one big hand. Ew.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
Oh wait, I thought that was gonna be sassy.
They were never yours.
It could be way sassier. This is my good hand. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought he was gonna he just takes him.
Threats are a dull blade.
Well. There's gonna be blighted griffins now.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What? All at once?
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
No? First one is fucking wrong.
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
There you go. If only Alistair got a griffin, he would have been so thrilled. No, we don't want to have too much fan service in our games.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Huh? Plot? Everybody's here.
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong.
What?
Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
What the fuck?
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Yeah, what do we know?
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die.
I feel like I'm more tied to that city as well.
Our people.
Yeah.
They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
Okay.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
Yes?
The shadow dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori
Well, aren't the Venatori gonna fight the dragon too?
Push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Oh.
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
Alright, fucking go then.
I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Well...
What's our move, Rook?
I mean, I mean, we're not screwing Dorian, are we? Help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon and Minrathis and prevent a Venatori coup. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the... I feel like, because of my character's background, I would do the Treviso one way faster. Now, knowing that Dorian is in Minrathis makes me a little bit worried, but I'm assuming he'd make it out of this okay? If he ends up being a fucking sacrifice to this, I'll be pissed, but I think I want to help Treviso.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help.
Wait, what?
And we'll head to Treviso.
Oh.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Oh, right, because we're going to be with Lucanus. Okay. Let's get Dafford then. He's a newbie. Bad guys taking over the strongest empire in the world sounds real bad. Minrathis. I mean, look. I feel like Lucanus does make a good argument for, like, this place is not set up for any kind of defense. The other one, at least, the Shadow Dragons are badasses, right? So they got more that they could do.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam...
Minrathis has an actual army. Yeah, Treviso's gonna get fucked. So I'd like to not have my background city get totally destroyed. Let me save.
Got it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our...
Alright, whatever, guys. You guys chat while we try to kill dragons.
What's it done to my city?
Let's go. Please. Someone has to stop it.
Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Hey, Lost and Found. Welcome. Can I not break? Why is this here? Why is this here if I can't just break this shit? Okay, back we go. Alright. Oh god! I didn't know that was a pit. I almost fell. Yeah, Treviso rules.
You think crows can win against the dragon?
Yeah, these assholes. I've been waiting. I think I also have an advantage against Canary forces since my background. Fuck off. Chat when you're dead. Time to kill a dragon.
Treviso can't take much more.
Just the two of us?
Rook, over here.
Taya. Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage.
He's like, you know what? Whatever these strats are, I'll just do something. I'll figure it out. Oh wait, before we do that, let's make sure everybody's got all their points and stuff. Oh. He's got 2 points. Already here? Is that advanced? Let's see. Death from above. In-war victory. Oh, it makes you invulnerable? Hmm. Yeah, we literally just got him. And then they already dropped this mission on us as soon as his quest had finished. Like, okay. Well, I haven't done a bunch of those. There's a ton of faction quests. I was only doing like quests that involved actual like companion characters. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gamesmanship 67. Welcome. Let's oh, we can make it longer. Let's do that. It's actually really good. Okay. Canis, nothing. All right. All right. Wait, do I have points? I probably have points. One point. Okay. Making our way to the cool shit down here. I've been doing side stuff. Yeah. I want more characters first, although maybe that's gonna screw me out of the side stuff if I'm not careful. I just want to acquire. It's like Pokemon. I want to get more companions. Ew. Hentai lady.
Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the dread wolf.
Get her name.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the dread.
He'll help you in the long run? What, having more companions or doing the side quests?
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
What the fuck? That's like a tumor on its head. Oh shit. Hey! Oh god, wait, ah! I'm gonna have to pause. You're right in time to see a dragon fight. Hey Mirtugs, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. Were you also playing Veilguard? Let's see what you were up to. Oh no. You came in right as a combat with a dragon was about to start. Welcome. Hopefully it's not spoilers for folks. We just got Davrin and immediately had an issue with 2 giant dragons attacking different cities. Oh, okay, yeah, you're way ahead then, I think. I would be surprised if this is Act 1. Although I don't actually know what the ending of Act 1 is, but welcome. I'm doing a Antivan Crow Rogue Elf, because I was thinking of Zevran at the time. But I do love my Rook, And I don't know who I'm going to romance yet, so we shall see. I'm good. I was looking for someone who is not as far. Oh, okay. Good safe call. All right, Corius the Ice Talon. I remember the... Oh, okay. Gonna bite me then. Got it. Jesus. I remember the dragons in... I thought I dodged that, but I guess not. In Inquisition being pretty rough, but... Let's see if this one is worse or better. What the fuck? Oh. Whoa! I like how Davern took one right to the face. Not affected. Oh yeah, please taunt. Swear to God. Oh God, he's gonna jump on my head. He's gonna jump on my fucking head. Ugh. Okay. No, how about you don't do that? Morn Watcher? So is that like a necromancer? Oh! Fuck. Fucker hits hard. Oh, he's gonna do something bad. Oh. Siphon? Oh! Oh! Just kick that dude. Oh! Ow. God damn it. Whoa! I'm gonna run around real quick to see if there's any jars of healing. Whoa! Okay. Okay, hello. Mr. Dragon, just give me a moment. Thank you. There's usually... Oh, there we go. There we go. They always have like one or two. Whoa! Well, I just got that. This fucking dragon. I'm liking it so far. I was saying the story is a bit slow to pick up, but
Move out of there.
It's damage. Please do battle cry. Dude, are you taunting it? Walk up that foot. Yeah. I'm also assuming that once I have more companions, like, it'll also pick up. Because we're still, like, in the recruitment phase, basically. Or it feels like it. Alright. Give me more damage. Fuck up your feet! Oh, God, you little shit. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Can you taunt this motherfucker? No! God damn it. Whoa! Jesus. Oh no, no! I was worried about that. Dialogue choices are fun. Yeah! Oh god. Sorry, I'm trying to look over at the same time. Oh. I'm just gonna be in this mode for a while, aren't I? Oh my god. Oh! Taunt! Oh, I'm so fucking dead. How am I not dead? My health is non-existent. I only saw 2 jars of health on the battlefield. I don't even know. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay. There has to be more health. We're fucked. We're fucked! What? Oh, phase change? Not a good phase change to have. What? Oh, wait, what? No, come back! Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. Because I was about to die. So when your companion... They have heal, but I didn't have it equipped.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away...
Because I forgot Harding usually has one equipped, but I don't have Harding with me, so... yeah.
She's probably going to fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso?
I fought a level 34 boss as a level 10 character. I could have killed it. It would have just taken a while.
Let's go.
Oh, that's gross. I don't need close-ups of that. Tried shooting it with a staff. I mean, it was a little hurt. A bit. Come back as 0 health. Look, sometimes you need the bravado.
What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start.
Oh.
Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Yeah, it could have been worse.
We stopped the worst of it. Even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
Matt Mercer got injured there.
We had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks.
And better him than me.
A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
Oh.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption.
I'll just make him into a Grey Warden. That'll fix it.
This is all you. The risen gods.
What?
The blight. The dragon. Now the city's lost to
How is that my fault?
It isn't to blame.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I didn't kill him. The dragon did.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Tension's high. Yeah, because you guys sucked. We actually took care of shit. The audacity of this bitch. Don't be mad because you couldn't get the job done. That's not my fault. I'm just a human too. Well, I'm an elf, but you know what I mean. I didn't get bit. Ooh. You better believe I'm gonna equip that. Oh, and I got a rune.
Blighted.
Hold on. Tarquin is mad as BF. Oh, are they? Like, they're always around each other, so you know what? That tracks. Hey, look. If that was his boyfriend, he should have taken better care of him. That's on him, not me. I had to help my friend.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
Wait, what am I picking here? I have one of 2 choices. 5% to all resistances. Oh, 10 damage against barriers. Way better. I had canon that they're together. They had a whole city of mages and a tower. Yeah, that's the thing. We had a bunch of like people that like to swindle. We had a bunch of fucking crows that like to take their little zip lines back and forth on the top of their goddamn rooftops, and we did fine. And they had like armies, and they got shattered. Who's the shitty one now?
Dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venator.
Yeah, 2 of my companions too.
Maybe Solus will know something.
I also felt like because I was a crow, like you kind of have to, you know. That's your people. All right. Oh, I need to talk to. Is he floating in the sky? How am I supposed to get to him? Where are you? Is this? It's not on the map for some reason, but okay. Huh?
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen.
Do you like
Stubborn
yams?
just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Oh, god damn it. I gotta add. Hold on. Actually, hold on. This is a good bathroom break opportunity. I'll be right back. We'll just stare at just stare at the warden for a moment. Okay. Griffins eat meat. Oh yeah, but I mean, you probably mix in a little bit of other fiber and stuff too, I would assume, right? It's like all those people that feed their cats and dogs.
Well,
like,
looks like we're done with that.
I mean, maybe cats and dogs should just eat meat, but like sometimes they also eat like some sort of grains or whatever. You feel punished that you're looking at shirtless Colin? I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm laughing, but I'm sorry. Okay, where does Hassan come from?
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out.
Oh god, not Van Tegan. Or at least not the Inquisitor, Inquisition one. God, he looks so bad in Inquisition. Holy shit.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Oh, now he likes you.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
I mean, I feel like we can handle it.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
It's like Obi-Wan. Trouble is our speciality.
Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance.
They're not fucking gods. They just like have too much power. It's like anybody else that went too far. It scares me. And it's us or them.
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much.
The boss.
I can get behind that.
Let's get some fucking meat for this bird
I
thing.
told you. It's yams or nothing.
Well, maybe you need a new menu.
Oh, wait, he approved of that too? More approval just off screen. Okay. What is all this in here? This fucking statue sticking a big ass sword at a Kunari. Oh no, not a Kunari. It's an ogre. Never mind. Whoops. Wait, can I talk to Lucanus after all this shit? Where is he? Oh? How you doing?
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why
does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Is that the... Are those the coffee beans there? He just sticks his face right into the coffee. This dude's gonna have a problem. He's just drinking coffee like 24/7. He's gonna be so, like, on edge. Eyes wide open. I like to think that's the warden from Origins. Wait, what? Which one? Davern? Or you mean, like, who he was talking about before? Oh, the statue. Oh. That's a good point. Yeah, it could be. Alright, so what is our next big plan? Oh, I should save. Alright, Solus. What's he gonna try to blame me for now? I was trying to help the world. You mean by destroying it? You know, from a different point of view.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have...
How is that purple mask?
Dragons. That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
Yes.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
Just making like zombie ones with big pustules.
Corruption and blighted slavery.
I've always thought people were lying about feeling energized by coffee. It does nothing for me. Well, it also, I feel like the more you have it for longer periods of time, the less effective it becomes over time. So if you ever were young and you like overdid it with coffee, maybe the caffeine effectiveness has just gone like way down. Souls got put into a Zack Snyder film because it's all, well, there's no slow motion though. Where's the slow-mo? Wait. That is the fate Elganan plans for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery. Instead of your demons? What is knock that shit off? Stop telling me things I don't want to hear. You were gonna destroy the world though. What the fuck?
That's rich coming from the guy who wanted to drown the world in demons.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Minimized? How much? Yeah, minimized. Really?
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands? At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
We had flowers before.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost.
How? Things were contained before.
What will they call you when this is over?
They won't call me you, that's for sure. Did they change Solus' motivation? I feel like his reasoning used to be different. Well, he did say before he wants to put things back the way they were. You know, because he created the Fade or whatever that caused this rift. And then through some circumstance in that, it locked up all the previous gods, which is funny because there's only 2 gods we're worrying about. So what happened to like the other ones? But he didn't mention before that his apparently ultimate plan was to re-jail them in this process. I thought he was just restoring the Fade to like all life like it was before. Remember he was saying there didn't used to be this wall between spirits and life and whatever. It used to just all be one thing. So doing that process though would kill pretty much anybody that wasn't already, like, pretty much anybody that was on our side of things, I thought. But now they're kind of shifting it a little bit where he's acting like, well, maybe not everybody would have died. But he still said hundreds of thousands would have died. So it's like, how many people are on this fucking planet that would still be alive after that? Call me awesome. Yeah, I'm far more awesome than Solus. I'll worry about that later. Whatever they want. Yeah, whatever the fuck they want. Why do I care?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of
Thanks for the follow, pressed off. Welcome.
If the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
Yeah.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
Fuck the leaders. Get new leaders.
You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Now, if they were smart, because how many... What? Why is this... Oh, what is this? Okay. A white screen for a while. We should get the Inquisitor, because I killed tons of dragons in Inquisition.
Right. About the dragon hunter, at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much.
You shouldn't be allowed to be called shadow dragons if you can't kill a dragon.
Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But... at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
I mean, how would you know? Look, next time we'll be ready. Now we know we need somebody for that.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Well, I mean...
is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
I mean, I don't trust him, but, like, I do need some sort of advice that I can parse to see if I actually should go with the advice or not. You're willing to accept consequences of your actions. That's something yeah, he's incapable of. He's going to put it off for as long as possible. Dwarf's fingers are so long in Veilguard. Are they? They're fat. I think they're big. Maybe with that they just increase the size because they're also longer. Yeah, trust is a fucking strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
No.
All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon
I guess
hunters
Harding's
and
fingers
see
are
what turns
small.
up.
Or long.
Come talk to me in a bit. And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities.
What?
Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
I picked the same one, did I? Oh, everybody liked it. Looks like my Rook is very popular. Popular. I'm gonna be popular. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can get bonuses now?
The fires are lit.
Enchantment? Hmm. Two max arrows, momentum generation. I can only pick one? Necrotic damage. Stagger damage, barrier damage. These are all good. I want all of them. Momentum damage is equivalent of like TP, right? Like it basically lets you do your ability sooner, right? 2 max arrows, arrow regeneration. I almost feel like the momentum generation might be better. I was just talking about this. The word enchantment has been permanently altered. He said it so many times, I can't not hear his fucking voice every time someone says enchantment. Enchantment. Doesn't matter the context when I see. Yeah, it's like a compulsion. Let's hold off on that. Can I upgrade stuff? No. Let's upgrade later. Alright, who needs to chat? Because probably a million people. Oh, okay. Veilguard. Why? Oh, both of those guys? And then Davrin. Why is he here with like an arrow up? What does that mean? We'll talk to him after. Let's talk to Davrin because he's the furthest away. Oh. Hello? Ah! What do you mean he was blam? What is that animation? Ah! Let me just poke you in the eye. Oh. That's cute. He likes that. Rook has never owned a pet before.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk.
Now of all times?
Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Timing is not great. We have to get 2 dragons killed. We gotta do all this other stuff. How about we slow things down and take a walk? Like, you sure maybe the priority might not be... Oh, there's a bed in the corner. Where are we getting all this, like, equipment and shit from? Is there already a bed in there?
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us Fade expert for the team?
What? Who is this thing?
Greetings.
Vorgoth.
So, we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part.
He looks
But
like he's
right
just
now,
made of
he's
gas.
on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Oh.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Darksome? Medium darksome?
About 6?
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmrich von
Okay, more companion. Let's get more.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead.
I want to accumulate every companion.
Restless.
Okay, cool. How many more are there? There's 2 more, right? Wait, can I talk to Vorgoth some more? Wait, where'd Vorgoth? Vorgoth feels like he comes from a different game. He'd be some like World of Warcraft character or something. Yes.
So
I'm made of steam.
And I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Taash from a
Okay.
group of Ravani
Oh, okay, so we're gonna get everybody. Fucking let's do it.
Sounds promising.
Still early in the evening yet?
Said that Taash is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What's happening in Ravane?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam...
So they're not part of the Qun?
Did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Interesting.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Or more
Find
potions.
out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Look, I don't need other people if you just stockpile me with potions. One way or the other. Your choice. Alright, let's talk with Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee! Wait, how do I get up to where he is? Where's Mr. Coffee? Is that upstairs or downstairs? Oops. Fuck. Upstairs. Where's upstairs? He's always drinking coffee! Not that I mind, I just find it really funny. How the fuck do I get up there? Wait, what? Is it upstairs? Did I misinterpret that? Yeah, he's up. Where's this thing at? Are you dumb? Maybe. Maybe. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, is he outside? Maybe that's why I was like, I don't see another set of stairs. What the fuck? Thank you, fake Annie. The map is weird to me. For some reason, I keep getting confused looking at the map. What is up with those shoes?
This place makes my eyeballs
itch. Yeah, okay. He's a little short man, isn't he? Short king here. Are those cuffs from his pants or his boots? Okay, well. I thought you were gonna be chatty. You're not chatty at all, whatever. Okay. Be that way, Mr. Not Chatty Coffee Man. Who did I need to talk to still? Oh. Oh, I guess I actually need to pick a fucking quest. Let's get the dead guy. Vincent Price time. And another Matt Mercer character. I have such a hard time navigating. I do too. I really do too. You're the short king. Pequeñito. Pequeñito? I don't know if you can add that. Let's get him. And him. Let's have everybody chat. Ran off to recruit Taash first, but that was for reasons. Oh, you can't. Okay. For some reason, when I said it, wait, what? You will meet a Morn Watcher in Necropolis. Wait, what? What is this? Can I not have two people for this? Is that why I kicked out Davron? Who's more interesting? Without spoiling, is Lucanus or Davron more interesting for meeting Emmrich? So I don't know which one I want to pick. I know I want one of them. Lucanus? Okay. Está bien. Let's go. Camera was really close to that rock. Animator in me is like, can you just move the camera back a little bit?
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here.
Wait, what? Oh, Valara has to be here. Okay.
Him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't...
Yeah, it forces her to come along. I didn't have a choice, I think. Oh, he's just already right here. I thought we were going to do like a whole thing before we bumped into him. This environment? Okay. Oh, that's weird. How about... Oh, okay. I was like, how about not?
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours.
You have a hologram mask, sir?
Oh.
It's just to impress people.
Of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to
I've been sending you emails.
My dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we
Does she have a crush on him? What is this?
We need a Fade expert.
Let me handle it.
Charmed.
Okay.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Thank you.
The moment he said that, I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This sounds good. And then my character was like, I think my Rook and I are actually pretty in line, actually.
No, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside
We've
Navarre.
got some ads coming
damn
in
it.
soon.
Hold on. Let me snooze that ad.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
It's so funny. I'm very sure that his voice actor is also, like, if anybody ever played Call of Duty, was it Black Ops? Did he appear in Black Ops 2? Definitely is in Black Ops 3. If you play the zombies mode in Black Ops 3, there's that set of 4 characters, one of which is like an older guy. What the fuck is his name? I should remember. I've worked on the goddamn cinematics for it. And yet I can't remember what the fuck his name is. Hold on a second. Not Richtofen. God, how many fucking characters are there? Not Monty. Why is everybody out of order here? No, these are the wrong characters. Fucking Google not helping me out. Oh, Stanton Shaw. So Shaw is like another old guy, but he's also quirky because he makes inventions and shit. So it's really funny that Emmrich has the same voice actor, because it's like, oh, so you're just basically doing Stanton's voice, but not like as, you don't sound as old. I was just talking about in this stream, but I feel like my Rook often has similar reactions to me. I do too.
Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
It's just funny that he does 2 zombie characters. Is it intentional? Maybe. Alright, I guess Balara just is gonna hang out here.
Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
It's funny because Dorian he was a necromancer, but we never actually learned all that much about necromancy from him.
Good luck.
But now we're gonna be like eyeballs deep in necromancy, I guess. Thanks to, oh my god, what the hell? Jesus, can you just pick up the item? Just zooming around just while I'm pressing A. With Emmrich here.
Strange.
It's sprightly for an older man.
Of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Let's see. What does he do? The bell tolls, applies quietus on hit. What does quietus do? Let's try it.
Careful, Rook. It signaled you out.
Of course it has.
What? Where'd everyone go?
Oh!
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
What the hell? What happened there? Sacrifices? Okay. What the hell? Is it this big, like, O mouth? Can I change the color of his outfit? The green and purple is not doing it for me. I don't mind the high shoulder thingies, but I'll change the colors.
Someone barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid
got some ads
sometimes the
coming in
weaker dead
soon.
work themselves into frenzy. Poor things.
It's fun. Dorian never talks about, like, undead like they're pets, but maybe that's not normal. Maybe Emmrich shouldn't be doing that, but who am I to shame him? For some reason my brain was gonna say kink shame, but that doesn't make sense in this case.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Wisp?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
I think Wisp's like me. Maybe. Oh. What the fuck? Am I supposed to shoot those? Oh, here's a wisp. Hello, Mr. Wisp. Pleased whispers. All the wisps love Rook.
Simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Ow. Is that the wrong door? That's probably the wrong door. Oh, what is this? No, no, he's fading out of existence. Come back. Don't die. Can you just open the door, though? That's very helpful. What?
The wisp's gone.
Oh.
Their attention drifts.
Oh, it's a timer thing. Okay. Got it.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Oh my god, just pick up the thing. What?
So, Professor.
Just Emmrich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Wait, so he's taller than me? Are we standing on the same height? I'm trying to figure out, like, the order of heights for these characters. Who's the tallest one? So we have both Short King and Tall King in the same group?
Well, looks like we're done with that. Moving on, then.
I'll make this quick. They're attacking from afar. We need to close it.
So I could call them El Pequeñito and El Viejo. It's my two pals. Or is it Lo Viejo? Whatever. Last time I was in Spanish class. Oops. Fuck.
Stay in cover.
Well struck.
Whoa. What? Mi viejito y mi pequeñito. Oh, it rhymes. That's cute. What? Why is this one like all juiced up? Okay. Fucking. Glad you're embracing the Spanish angle. He says mierda like a bunch of times, which is really funny. Did I not? Oh, I didn't do a move. Spooky scary.
Well executed.
That's handled. Oh, we need another Wispy. Mr. Wisp! Oh, that bottle fills your ultimate? Oh, I didn't know that. I was like, why is... Sometimes there's like a yellow bottle in there. It's like, what does that do? I'm just gonna keep calling it a limit break. Helps me process it. Wait, were we supposed to open this door, or is this some secret shit? Also, what is... Oh! Ever in eternity we lie. Maybe on the way back.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits.
What is falling asleep for some reason?
Itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Like that? Okay. Alright. You're the Doc. Oh, is that like a sexy nickname? Doc? Whatever you say, Doc. Is that your medical assessment, Doc? Shouldn't shoot those. Well, okay, you obviously made it so I kind of have to step on one of these. Nope, maybe not. Yeah. Oh, some stuff up there. Ooh, a ring. Necrotic damage and necrotic resistance. Wish I could give some of these to my companions.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Wait, so you could have just called wisps earlier when I had that other door?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those
Come on, Mr. Wisp.
really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
So where's the other ones? But did they have to be so far away? Is it Dragon Age? How would you compare this game to the other ones? It's different.
Calmest spirit I've ever seen.
The peace of the necropolis
I wouldn't
is balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you've come.
Oh. He knows that he's got the demon with him. It's kind of hard. Like, I can't really do a full assessment yet because I still feel like I'm just unraveling like what this game is trying to like say, like its message, like what it's telling me that it is. But it still has like there's some people that really get kind of bent out of shape about the game, but I would say like it does have some similar feelings. It's just that like combat's obviously different. Approach to like previous events and stuff is different. Like, that's maybe the biggest problem I have is they just refuse to keep it super tied to past events. Like how they claim that they don't want it to be too fan servicey, but I feel like it's just their way of making it like easier for themselves, where they detach it so much from. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to fight these. Unless I can jump on this shit. I can't. Oh, maybe go around it.
There's the last.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
What?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
What? They just add a door sometimes? Anyway. Oh my god, can you just get over this? Don't get in that! Oh my god. It purposely did that shit. Well. There.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some.
So I mean, like, it's not feeling too detached from Dragon Age. Like, there's enough connectivity there where it's like, okay, I can see where they're going. But it does feel like I think they were too worried that like newer players would not know what the fuck was going on. So there's a clear, conscious decision to have this feel like it's its own, like it's a fresh breakaway if you need it to be, from past lore, story, games, whatever. I personally think that's a mistake. I see why they did it. I just don't agree with it. I think for as long as they know that people have been waiting for this fucking game, they should have made more connective tissue to the past ones. I don't know why they're so fucking afraid of doing that. If you're afraid of lacking the context, then just provide the context. We certainly have more than enough little documents, like texts and stuff that you can read that explain shit. If you're worried that people don't know who this is or what happened then or whatever. Because the grand majority of the people that probably were so excited for this game have at least played like one or two of the previous ones.
Despair is far more pervasive.
Dozens of new players. I know there's a lot of new players, because same with, I still can't get over the fact that a lot of people's first Mass Effect was 3. You know? So I know how that works. I just think they maybe pushed a bit too much in that direction of like, let's assume it's only new people that are playing it. I don't want to get rid of stagger damage, though. Let's try it.
Prime attraction.
Wait, if he can make wisps now... Hold on. If I go back, will he add wisps to those other areas now that he's said that he can do that? Oh, god damn it. This guy's just still on me. What if I just don't fight you, huh? What if you just go back to being asleep, Mr. Ghost? What's that thing? Oh. Hey, I could do the same stuff that Harding does. Without having a stone voice. Wait, did they not follow me? Okay, there they go. Can you add some wisps here, sir? You just did it earlier! Okay, well. Hopefully on the way back. Oh, oh, that's a bad guy.
To battle then.
Death chill mage. Got no chill.
We need to close in.
God damn it! Stop. What a range? What the fuck?
Snipers.
Snipers.
We have got
Masterfully done, Rook.
What?
well done.
We're under fire.
Oh! Let's get this fucking guy. Oh! Alright, who's still... Is that everybody? Oh, okay, they did a good job. I think they should have taken notes from Witcher 3 where they bring up past events at the beginning, and depending on how you answer changes. I don't get why they didn't do that. They did that even in Mass Effect... Wait. 3, right? Where they have the little comic book thing, and you could actually select what the hell happened. Where Shepard was like, yeah, this happened this way. No, this didn't happen this way. Like, just do it at the beginning! Also, since we're 10 years after Inquisition, I feel like some choices we made in the past are not relevant anymore. So there's certainly some things, but then there's other things where it's like, but why is that not at least mentioned or something? Like, we're going to all this Grey Warden shit, and we really don't want to involve any of the previous Grey Wardens we have, even knowing that for sure some of them definitely went to Weishaupt. Like, again, I don't want to say it, but I will. Like, there was the easy path that they took with characters that they knew would 100% be alive that they only wanted to deal with. They didn't want to deal with having any characters that could potentially be dead, because that would mean that they would have to have some alternate paths that would happen if those characters in somebody's playthrough were dead. Like, for example, Alistair or whoever. Like, potentially could be dead, but then you're totally overlooking the fact of the benefit you would get by actually having those characters come up again. Oh, is it Mass Effect 2? Okay. Something about hearing a character call out Sniper. Yeah, that... Sniper in a fantasy game? Like, I get it. It is technically a sniper. It does kind of sound weird. That's like when Davern said an elevator earlier. And I was like, what? So... There's just some things that sound modern, which make it sound off, kind of a little off to have it in, oh, control ability damage. Oh, no, not that one. In a fantasy game.
Who lured them there in the first place?
I'm not the only one that's thrown off by the word sniper. Yeah. Sniper! It's like, what? Just say, like, oh, there's gotta be another term for that. Was there something? There's something under here. Oh, okay. Climb? Oh. Have you seen what the Inquisitor tweeted? Slay. Yeah. A little awkward. I think that's what some people were bumping on, in terms of how certain characters talk. That maybe some characters sound a bit too, like, casual. Which I kind of get. I mean, if you go all the way back to Origins, you would have some people sounding somewhat casual, but then there'd also be other times where they sound more like what you would expect from, like a fantasy game from another time, where, like, some of their sentences are a little more fancy pants, you know? When they're not saying stuff like fancy pants.
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
Cool.
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Let's all have a chat with some coffee. There are elevators, at least in Minrathous. Yeah. No, but I mean, even that term is like, maybe, okay, maybe you could argue that, like, that could technically work for, like, older devices, not, like, literally modern elevators. But I almost would have preferred them to say, like, lift or, like, something else that's more descriptive of the simplistic nature of the elevators that were being presented here. Like, to me, that sounds as off as if somebody said, like, escalator or some shit. Oh, whoop. What is this? But everybody's gonna have some little thing that they bump on. Yeah. What is that? Oh, what is that? The fuck do I get? Oh, can I drop down from there? What that? Oh, and that fucking tantalizing me with these fucking things. There we go. Okay, that's easy. Necrosis damage. Yeah, sure. Sure. How did I get into this other one? Was I supposed to drop down? Oh, wait. There's a hole. I think I was. God damn it. I think I was supposed to drop down. It's incredible that companions have unique abilities that your character can use without them being present. Well, yeah, I think they were worried that, like, I don't know. Like, they didn't want you to feel like you had to have certain companions with you a lot, but, like, at the same token, you're right. Like, if you can just do everything, why are they there? I can't go up there. What in the fuck? This is totally closed off, though. Okay, well, whatever. Keep your secrets, then.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
A home in life, a birth in death, a house of many mansions. Kind of a why is Superman in the Justice League, sir? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
What?
Any malicious spirit?
Uh-oh. Spite's gonna sweat. Uh-oh. Judgment lies with the dead. You know how detailed Lotor really is? Some of the characters' swords have an insane amount of lore? Oh, I believe it.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Oh, what am I doing to this body? Oh, this is the... Wait, is this the one?
By seal and
That's a different one.
Who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Okay.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly,
I'm sure Dorian's very jealous.
Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Can you do that, Dorian? No.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We waited 3 slaves in those traps.
Just threw slaves into traps? Jesus Christ. Let's throw them into a trap.
If that hand of glory burns down,
so don't dawdle.
Oh, what's that over there?
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Continue your rap.
Oh, these fucking goobers. Excuse you, I'm busy. If only I could decapitate him. Oh, what? I thought I was away. You piece of shit.
Save it.
Oh, you little shit.
Of course. They feel our wrath.
Oh my god, the fucking shield. Out of here.
These heretics are strong.
Well done, Emmrich.
Bless me with power.
Just stay well.
The stagger on this arrow rain is actually really good for like bosses and stuff.
Good work, Rook.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
We were supposed to see the dark side of Tevinter like Dorian talked about, but we got slums and a surprising lack of slavery and a magic architecture. Yeah, it's true.
For some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
So is that. Knock out one of those doors? Oh. Ooh. Eh. I do like the zipline. No, but the zip lines are from not Tevinter. They're from Treviso. Treviso's Antiva. Unless, because Minrathous is Tevinter, right? Am I getting the geography wrong? I don't think Minrathous has the zip lines. Oh shit! I almost fell. What? Is that on the other side? God damn it. Yeah, Treviso's the cool dude city that has all the crows in it and the zip lines on from rooftop to rooftop that just everybody takes, and it's very normal. Yeah, Minrathous. Fuck Minrathous. Hot take, I guess. Oh god, please don't jump off a cliff! Stop doing that! Just get back up!
End this.
Helen's getting into it.
Excellent hit, Rook!
Oh, he does not like that. What the fuck? Oh shit! Okay. He's about to do something annoying. God, the fucking headshot crit damage. Good lord. That's why I do rogue.
That's the last of them. I see someone by the crates.
Fucking 1,000 damage. Minrathous would be cool if you got more than Docktown. Yeah. Is there like cool Minrathous? Docktown is not impressive. And she's like, please help me save Docktown. It's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure headshot is a thing. It makes a different sound for sure. And then you could see the damage crit that happens when I do it. It's very satisfying to get a bunch of headshots.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I did.
Oh, scrawled note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Winter.
Oh. What? Who's this guy? Jesus?
Hello. The Venatori bring you here.
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times.
Oh, it's a slave.
That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Wait, Navaran? So fucking Emmrich is also... Because Cassandra's Navaran, right? Okay. Emmrich already gets a +1 point because he's not part of the...
All right.
The Venator... Like... Dorian, if he was dealing with a slave way back when, how would he react, I wonder?
Shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Yes? Okay. Emmrich gets a major point there. From me.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
It's a weird fucking vessel there.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
So many of these fucking red doors. Jesus. Okay. Break them chains! Bring this whole fucking place down.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save.
Got it.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. I thought I saw a stagger thing there. Did I misread that? Fucking blocking bullshit.
That should speed things up.
Oh! Like that. Save the limbs is crazy. Wait, what? Oh, that they're saying? Some fucking nightmare fuel monster, I'm sure. Oh, Jesus. I'm using Old Man as a body shield.
I am empowered.
Yes, crit. A human reaper. Familiar themes. One more side.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Can you just drop down? Okay. Alright, so what do we hit first? Do any of those? Are they all still connected? Okay. Do your thing.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay.
There's the Venatori.
We bleed their strength. Time to work.
Careful! Or you run!
Venatori brought demons. How are we doing, Emmrich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer. The thunder struck a blow. Stay in cover.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Quickly!
For whom the bell tolls. Oh god.
End this. Range demon.
Can you just jump up, please? Okay.
Get clear.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Hello.
Fine hit, Rook. We're halfway there.
Fucking. Hold on, I'm taking care of the ranger. What? Did she just go behind? Cheater. Oh. In the ass.
Now what? Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Okay. Wait, what? So what happens? Does this turn into like fucking Howl's Moving Castle and everything just moves around?
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Ooh. Fancy staff as an old man. Are all of these still locked?
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Oh no, not yet. What the fuck? No. There's like all these doors. Unless they don't open right now? Like all this shit. How do we open these? Oh, wait a minute. Can I shoot through this? I don't even know if that works. Oh, there's stuff everywhere. God damn it. How do I get this stuff? Oh, there's handles. What? There's gotta be like a starting point here. This wisp? Oh, okay. Is there a way to get this, or are we able to return to this, or is this, once this is over, that's like it? Oh, is that a... There's a bunch of shit everywhere. It's gonna make me go insane. If only I had force powers. Can I even shoot? Oh, it doesn't let me shoot through it? Are you for real? That sucks. I don't even know how you get back up there, because I guess we dropped down initially. Yeah, I guess there's... Okay. Well, fuck it, I guess.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Now it's gonna be a long story. How much time you got?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Matt.
So one guy, maybe this is the caffeine duo that I have. One guy likes coffee, the other guy likes tea.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fae.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
I volunteer.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Excited is? Okay. So he doesn't talk.
At peace again. And Emmrich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long.
Yeah, he doesn't speak very often.
Something no one should have. And delivered it to the worst possible person.
What? Who's this?
Emmrich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
He has his own little side story. Okay, cool. Now we could presumably talk to Emmrich. Oh, wait, you guys chatting?
If you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Challenge accepted, I guess? Okay, so she's got to talk. He's got to talk. He's already here. Is this upstairs? It's his little topside apartment. Oh, maybe not. What's this? Oh, it's actually downstairs. Whoops. Okay. Maybe this one? Oh, this is not. Whoops. Ugh, okay. No, that's the fucking wrong. God damn it. We just got go the wrong way completely on the first floor. Oh, it's gotta be this. He's got all this dead shit over here.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Oh. Okay. I mean, we do need a mage. I think it's only fair.
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed.
Well, I'll give you a tour, all right.
Back by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls.
Oh, what?
Necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
I think it'd be fine.
No way. Oh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, but he also has a quest? Manfred. How do I talk to Manfred?
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Taash.
Hauntings?
They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightening.
Oh, so maybe we can go back there. Okay.
Hauntings and scared wisps. Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
I want that shit. So we should do that. Oh. Yep, okay. Before we depart, make sure I talk with, was it Harding? Oh wait, this is that the right? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh no, it's not.
No one said saving the world would be.
No, I don't care. Oh, did she? This always have a pool here? Does this place just magically manifest things? I don't remember that.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
Oh.
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition.
Oh my god.
Right? I'm trying to get news about the South.
Bring the Inquisitor
The
here.
Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine.
Hey, Twister.
She's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master.
Wait, what?
Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
It's not Liliana. Oh, is this gonna say... I'm pretty sure I disbanded them.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though.
I wasn't the cool kid.
I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Oh my god. The thing! Okay, wait. Ordinary people. Ask all these questions.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Yeah, pastry chefs?
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into.
What? Who cries into a pie?
Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
That doesn't roll off the tongue. Saw a tweet that said, companion quest ends. Varric, little did they know that Jeff the Killer was coming to Jeff to kill this Jeff to kill them? What? The pies were that bad? Yeah, were the pies bad enough to make you cry? Oh god, which one do I want to hear first? Advisor?
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely.
Not a surprise.
She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes. And
We've
I
got
would
some
share
ads
the tea
coming
that
in
my mom
soon.
sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
You just got too many of those.
Those small pink rodent things. What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Keep it. Alright, inner circle.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others.
Oh.
Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he...
Wait a minute. So... It's really interesting that they just default say that Blackwall is just alive. Because you could just let himself be killed, right? In Inquisition, right? Because most people don't let him get hanged or whatever. But I thought if you really just let him just be all mopey and like give in to his demons, like he would just... Does he just stay in prison forever, or do they actually execute him?
kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
I mean, I guess she is saying it in past tense, so maybe he could still be dead.
And he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow.
Oh,
We
God.
pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Wait, what? It's another movie reference.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath?
Oh,
she must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Blackwall doesn't have to be alive for the Rainier. Yeah, I guess that's true, because they'll find out regardless, right? But the way she talks about him, it sounds like he's still alive. Otherwise, she would probably be, you would hope she'd be a little bit more wistful or something about it, like in her voice. But who knows? I didn't think about that, but he could still be totally dead.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just...
We're only like a couple of people on floating islands.
When you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Yeah. I wonder if she says different shit if, like, there was a Inquisitor romance. He's a crusade, he's a jerk. I mean, he is a jerk, but I do, despite us making fun of him about, like, oh, woe is me, I do kind of feel bad for him. He probably wouldn't have been put in this position, like, had he had more options. Because I'm sure he feels like he was stuck in a corner with, like, what he could do. And he definitely didn't have support back then. Otherwise, maybe he wouldn't have done his dramatic creating
Got some ads coming in soon.
the veil or the fade or whatever.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway,
That's
I'm sure something out there's on fire.
if
and
he
here I
accepts
am,
the help.
rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Doesn't work if you try to help somebody. They just don't accept the help. Which he seems very stubborn about. He's either stubborn or he's just too stuck wallowing in his own, like, self-pity.
Did you just grab my bottom?
Oh, that'll happen soon enough.
I will answer.
Wait, what is this? Oh, when did...
Hawk stepped in the poopy.
Like, one of maybe 2 times that Fenris is legitimately funny. I wish he could have cracked some more jokes, but I guess that's against his kind of personality. Maybe barrier damage? Oh, wait, can I do more than one? Oh, no, it just switches. Okay, it just switches. Wait, so I can just do whatever ones I want. Does that cost me anything? Oh, I only have 4 total. I see. That's how they get you. Alright. This one's new. Electricity resistance. I don't know which environmental resistance I want. Oh, until I rank up the shop? Yeah. More weapon damage, maybe? Enchantment. I do one of each. Critical damage. Wait, critical or weak point? Critical. Alan's celebrating his retirement post-Inquisition. For a while, at least. I think when
Well, looks like we're done with that.
I feel like when this
Moving on, then.
shit is starting to hit the fan, he's not going to be able to enjoy that retirement as much. Despite the Inquisitor being like, no, come over here. Don't look at the shit on fire outside. Just come back to bed. Alright. I think that was... Okay. So I wanna fucking get that necropolis shit. Off we go. Just pet the dog, calm thoughts only. Which would probably be impossible for Cullen. I feel like he would definitely be neurotic about the... Like, you wouldn't just be able to sit back while all this shit's going on outside. Unfortunately.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
Alright.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps.
I would too,
Despite what
Emmrich.
you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirit, thanks.
Smells like incense. Old meat and starched linens.
Okay. Oh, there's all kinds of people here. Oh wait, now this shit is open. Okay. It's waiting for this. Give me all your stuff. I'm gonna take all your stuff.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
No, you break it. Don't jump over, you break it. Break all their shit. Does that actually activate? Oh, there's more things.
That did it.
Wait, what? What did that do?
One of those scattered wisps you mentioned.
Oh, okay.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
One's there. No, he's good. Where do I put you? Where do I put you? Hang in there. No! No. Stupid wisp.
I wonder what this is about.
No. Click it.
We got it.
No. Oh my god.
Certainly.
Alright. I'm a little wispy. Oh, okay. Or go to that one, sure.
Door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here or warning us away?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what this is about.
Cassandra gets a letter from her old neighbors. We saw this Rook character. He's a menace. Destroyed public property all over the necropolis, seemingly without reason. Make her help us. She'll probably be like, that sounds oddly familiar. I wonder what Cassandra's been up to. I miss all those characters. Oh, what? Is that not enough? Stupid thing.
That did it.
Ooh. No. No. Alright, one more wisp, I think.
There we go.
This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right.
Wispy wisp.
Let's look around.
The hell? What is that?
I'll handle it.
What? Skeleton hand? Oh shit. Wait, so if I didn't have Lucanus, would maybe Emmrich have done this instead? Interesting trick.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
Dr. Claw.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of
I want to see this dude in action.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
So wait, if you're Mornwatch as a background, is he your, like, buddy?
We must keep track of our skeletal assistant. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The gall of them.
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop
This
to
guy's
that.
voice. Who disturbed my plunder? Oh.
Quickly!
Oh, you little shit. Ooh, what did I... Final rites. Nice. Yeah, you don't seem to be the... You're not the only one, I think, fam. A lot of people really like him. It's pretty funny. Oh god. The fuck? What the hell? What is that doing? What'd that do? Fucking whirligig, what the fuck? Okay. I have no idea. My first rook was a Lord of Fortune, and my current is a crow. I thought somebody picked Mornwatch.
Trouble ahead.
Problem with Mornwatch was I was trying to decide faction based off of clothing, and they had really ugly clothing. Or at least I thought they did. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, you picked Mornwatch. Okay, yeah. I knew somebody picked it. Dude, it's always Fashion Age for me. Has to be.
How did these dead Venetorians
Treasure?
get through a locked door?
Dead men tell no tales.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Ooh. Wait, down 27, but up stagger. No, I think the one he has is better. The crows really do have... They really do. The little sexy blue velvet? No, not velvet. It's like a... I don't know if it's like a silk or leather shirt, whatever. I liked it. Yep.
Sealed tight.
Stand back.
Wait, what?
Are you Venatori? Other sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon.
Oh.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something.
Let's kill him. Oh. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Is there another note somewhere? Nope. What we know. Place sealed long ago. Forgotten, forbidden? Can sense magical loci projecting from here into upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points, tied to seals. One demon loci is the Anderfels, one in Tevinter, and one in Arlathan. Kill the demons at the loci and the door... Oh god, we have to go all over the place for this shit? Until entity inside the inner chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. Well, we don't know how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Okay. Was that one of the demons I already killed? That big bad level 34 guy. I wonder if he counts. Because this is also just showing me 2 demons. I thought they listed 3. Well, oh well. We'll find out. Wait, was that still part of the same quest for him? Or is this a different quest now? Wait, coffee with the crows. He really likes coffee. Okay, so this still is, I guess, that. Oh, no, no, wait. Hauntings. Did it switch to this? I thought we had a haunting thing. Oh, no, wait. There's more necropolis. Art of corruption. Where does that one go? Oh, right. This is the door we unlocked. Okay, let's try that. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the right one. It's the wrong door. It's the other door. This one, right? Opens from other side. Are you for real? So how do we get... What the fuck? But there's no... Oh, wait. Undiscovered. Wait, what? Chest there. Oh, did I miss it when I was up? Oh, God damn it. My game made my character wear some torn, dirty rags during the prologue. Oh yeah, mine was too. They looked like thief kind of rags a little bit. He had like a cape or something too. At least mine did. There's stairs up to that shit? Oh. Oh, this is unlocked now. Fucking Venatori just hanging out. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, whoops! Fuck. I meant to stagger him, not that, but okay, whatever. That works.
Looks like the Venatori plans on taking a few things with them. The villains.
Alright. Heavy armors look really bad. They've always kind of had that problem, I feel. A lot of the heavy armors in the BioWare games. Mid-range ones tend to look alright. But yeah. Not sure who they have to acquire or hire to get some better looking armors going on there. Oh, where's this go? I just stick with the N7 day armor. Yeah, this is one of the other ones, right? There's the coat, and then there's this guy. Which I think actually this one looks better with my rogue than the coat did. Oh, that opened from the... Okay, so I unlocked that. Yeah, the gigantic... Well, I mean, that was also a different time when Origins came out.
So, Emmrich.
Hot topic. Wait, which armor was that from Awakening?
Sassy is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are.
I'm going like some random other place, god damn it. Oh wait. Maybe it's not random.
A necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
He's doing the Marge Simpson disapproving grunt noise. Black and red with glowing eyes.
There's a haunting.
Oh. What the fuck? Level 30? Ah!
They're firing at us!
Look, if I did a level 34 too early for myself, I think I can handle this guy. I don't have a healer with me though, so that could be annoying. Damn it, I thought that was in the way. What? Oh, they do little, like, laser shits. That's annoying.
All together now.
If I could stagger his ass. Oh shit, not a good time for that. He actually interrupted my fucking thing. Stagger, bitch.
Ready, Rook. They attack from a distance.
Whoa.
Stay in cover. Ready and waiting.
There we go. Easy.
Worse. Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way...
Oh, what did I get?
Errant spirits of curiosity. Sometimes...
That was... Because one of them... I'm not level, like, 10 or whatever now. What level am I? I'm a lot higher now. 19. Yeah, so that's definitely why it was easier. Open.
Allow me.
I think this wisp wants something.
What? No valid companions. What? What is this? This is the same thing as before. Is this either Balara or Tasha? Or Taash, whatever? Who does this? We saw some of these, like, this little ember thing in, the Treviso? Taash? Why Taash? Interesting. Somebody needs to smoke up. Whenever Emmrich says in combat, I just think of the Beatles song. Oh, well, yeah, he's a... God, there's a bunch of these fucking things. Shit. Well, we killed the guy, so that's the important part. We just have to come back to these, like, later. Whatever they do. A lot of them. Oh, wait, you can buy stuff from this dude? What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to sell to them, though. Oh. Oh. Wait, is this the same? Oh, it'll become stronger. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Would you like a bag? A bag will be 10 cents.
Spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
Who disturbs my slumber? Dude, I want to chop off. I want to get a pair of scissors and just snip his little whatever this is on his chin. Oh, whoops. It's 140. Maybe we should, as fun as it is to go in the necropolis and shit, maybe let's pick up Taash. That'd be a good way to round out the night. Let's see. I could just teleport. Just have to run back. Is it an attempt? Who knows? Who can say? We'll come back here again. I'm glad I didn't pick Minrathous then, because that means whoever you didn't pick is just not there for a while. That'd be a bummer if Lucanus like just wasn't there. God, what if that was like the Hawk versus Inquisitor choice? Whoever you picked first lives.
We've got some ads coming in soon.
Whoever you didn't just mysteriously doesn't make it later. All right. The fast travel does help a lot. Otherwise, it'd be probably pretty annoying. You barely got to meet your companions and already have to kill one of them. That would certainly throw you off, right? You wouldn't expect that.
As a spirit.
Oop. Oh shit. Wait, what were you guys talking about? No.
Circumstances. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
That's funny. Well, okay. Since he's the new kid on old man on the block, let's bring Emmrich. I thought I permanently wounded Harding. It does stay for quite a while, doesn't it? But it kind of looks like it's fading a little bit. Or I'm just getting used to how it looks. I'm liking him so far. He's kind of charming in like a weird way. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Fucking ad.
Hey.
Sorry. I'll I'll keep it right here. I didn't realize it was gonna attack. Oh, okay. We'll wait. Wrath of the Righteous makes you pick between two companions once the prologue is over, right after one of them is revealed to be a demon worshipper.
Yes.
You barely get to speak to both. Wait, right? Wrath? How old is that game? Is that an older game? That does sound pretty heavy duty. But see, that makes you realize if that happens near the start of the game, that totally fucks with your expectations, right? Then you don't know what to expect. Then you're probably like, oh shit. That's pretty cool. Salsa. What's everyone's opinions on either peach or pineapple salsa? I know my husband doesn't like it. I like it in some nachos, though. Oh. Okay. We're back. That looks painful.
That looks painful. For them?
Yep.
You must be Taash. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk.
That is not the voice I expected. Thought her voice would be lower.
Don't get in my way.
She seems nice.
Peach salsa? Yeah. You never had peach salsa? Or like pineapple or like mango salsa? You know, something where it has like a sweet thing in it.
Out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
It's not bad. It's not a bad voice, but for some reason my brain was imagining, I guess, like even deeper voice or something. What is this exit? Oops. Peach and pineapple are not salsas I've heard of. The only fruit salsa I've heard of. Yeah, there's mango. There's one, what's the name? I can't remember the brand. But it's the same concept. It's like, it's something sweet, like a little chunky sweet thing that they add to the salsa. It's almost like, it just gives me the same effect, basically. But I like having something sweet in the salsa. Some of this reminds me of, fuck, what was that area in Inquisition where they had all the stupid, like, Indiana Jones puzzles? Where you had to pick up, it's like that piece of, like, some kind of gem, like 50 fucking gem pieces, like, in one area. It looked kind of like this environment, didn't it? A little bit. Out in the fucking desert somewhere. I barely have salsa at all, so no opinion. I don't like the sweet and savory at all. I hate honey ham or pineapple with ham. Oh god. Have you ever had maple syrup? Yeah, Forbidden Oasis. Have you ever had a little bit of maple syrup with bacon? Oh my god. You just like kind of drizzle it on there. That's so good. Oh, what is that? What is that thing down there? Oh. Okay. Sweet and salty is nice, but sweet and savory protein is nah. Aww. You should try it. You might like it. What is this statue? Yeah, orange chicken. God, the really good one at Panda is a Beijing beef. Because it's also a little crispy. Beijing beef is good. Get up here. Ooh. Oh, there you are. Wait, what? Like Sonic the Hedgehog is barreling through. Oh.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
I go harder. Ow, ow! What? It hit me in a cutscene, you piece of shit! What the fuck? I couldn't even move yet! Jackass. Oh, my arrow doesn't go that far? Oh, now it does.
They attack from a distance!
I'll murder your ass. Cutscene it. Gotcha, bitch. It's the fucking reaction to these goddamn things.
There we go.
What? Did I not hit that? Hit that. What? Sometimes my character just doesn't do the move. Oh, there it goes. Fucking 2 minutes later.
This is not your land.
No, thank you. I'm going after the other guy first. No! Ah! Hey! Oh shit! Sorry. I'm gonna pause. Hello! Hi, Damien. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream? Hope you had a good one. What are you playing tonight? Alan Wake 2? If this thing is accurate, last time somebody said they weren't actually playing the thing that it said that they were playing. So it's a toss-up. But if you're playing Alan Wake 2, I hope it was good. I still have that on my list. Although I'm fucking behind on Remedy games. I need to actually play the first one. I have a bunch. I need to do that, and then I need to do Control. I actually own all that shit. I just need to play it. Awesome. How deep into it are you? Are you like, did you just start? It looks phenomenal. I watched a few scenes to get a sense of like what to expect. Looks really good. Awesome. I'll have to add to my list, my ever-growing list of shit to play. Yeah. It reminds me of Mass Effect 3. When you land for Priority Earth at the end, more often than not, half my health is gone before landing because the Reaper forces hit Shep in the shuttle. I don't know if this was intentional, but it was pretty funny that they hit me right at the end of the cutscene, where I was like, I couldn't even, it didn't return control to me yet. But yeah, hey everybody, as you can see, we're playing Veilguard. I'm beating up some Kunari. Hope you enjoy your stay. This is not super, well, I don't know if it is spoilery technically. Because anything advancing in the story is somewhat spoilery from a certain point of view. But I hope you enjoy your stay. Is that the right move? Ow, my tender elf body. There we go. Still love Control better. Aren't they? So they're working on Control 2 now, right? I thought there was like a teaser, not teaser, like some kind of news or something about it. The guy made like an Arnold Schwarzenegger kind of noise when he died.
You've got the arm ropes.
The look of Control is fucking awesome. I watched a video.
Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Oh, they're Qunless.
Tell me, Taash, what made
shit? Hold on. I was gonna say I love the brutalist look of Control. I watched a video that was talking about just that design aesthetic, and I was like, yeah, that is a memorable look. Like you don't see a lot of games with that like brutalism approach. Not Arnold. It didn't sound like Arnold to you. Wow. I have so many games installed I keep not finishing them, play them for a couple hours and get distracted by something else. That happened. You know those fucking Steam sales where they have something super on sale and I'm like, oh, I can't pass that up. Gotta buy that. And then it just increases the size of my Steam library without me playing it. Someday. Yeah, the brutalistic look is amazing. What a smart choice too. Oh, it did sound like Arnold. Okay. It sort of sounded like if anyone used to watch like Mad TV when they would have the Arnold Schwarzenegger skits. Like it's like almost like a couple steps removed from actual Arnold. It's like an impersonation of Arnold Schwarzenegger. There was a really funny, God, the stupid YouTube algorithms showed me this old Mad TV skit. Oh yeah, no problem, Damien. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just blabbing. I hope you have a good night. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you keep enjoying Alan Wake too. Shit, what was I saying? Oh, there was a skit about if the Terminator, like from T2 specifically, met like Jesus Christ. And he's like, I'm here to protect you. And Jesus is like, I don't need your protection. I know I'm supposed to fucking die. And he keeps like killing people. And like Jesus has to keep bringing them back to life because he's like, stop fucking killing everybody. He's like, but they're trying to kill you. He's like, I know. He, like shoots Judas at the fucking table. He's like, he was going to betray you. It's pretty good. It's you should look it up. It's pretty funny. Look at my little kick. Although this looks like she could do a move. She'd kick that. Some of the old Mad TV skits are like really good. There's a bunch of really inappropriate ones, but like some of them were super funny. I feel like the problem with Mad TV was like they didn't know when to stop. Like the skit idea would be really funny for the first like 2 minutes. And then they make the skit go for like 7 minutes. And then it's like, no, you really should have fucking stopped. You were really ahead and it was very funny and now it's not anymore. And to watch the rest of the skit.
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
Oh, right. She's part of the Lords of Fortune.
Right, you're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
So is she Tal Vashoth? Because she seems to just do money and shit. Oh my god, why is this game... This area is making my frame rate stutter a little bit. Do you like It's Always Sunny? I used to I watched the first... God, I'm sure there's a million seasons now. I watched like the first like 2 seasons. The humor's good, but it is kind of tiring how annoying they are. Like, they're not good people. None of them are good people. So, like, that does kind of start getting to you after a little bit. Because some of the things they do are, like, so shitty. But some of the things that happen are really fucking funny. Oh, where does this go? Whee! There are too many games I want to play at the moment, but I'm too addicted to Warhammer. Is that the new one? Oh, no. I'm thinking of... They did like a Space Marine 2 or something that everybody was like losing their shit over. It's a good time for Warhammer fans, right? Because aren't they doing... It's not a No, wait, yeah, Henry Cavill's doing like a show, movie, something? I love Henry Cavill. I love a hot nerd.
Right. You said we'd find
like, he's a legitimate nerd.
Come on.
How exciting. A chance to observe the fauna of Ravane.
I like Bolt Gun more than Space Marine 2. Oh. God, that hair. Got a big ol'... What the hell? There's a knife at the end of that braid? Watch me whip. Watch me whip. As an attack.
Look there! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
We're using these creatures as bait.
Yup.
I see the Lords of Fortune take no harm.
Oh,
Dragons have big stomachs.
So do I. Jesus.
Careful! On your right!
On what? Who's right? Whoa.
Now there's a larger specimen.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
What?
We've done it.
Whoop. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm attacking the big one. They call the big one Bitey. Oh.
Keep going, Emmrich.
Well struck, Taash.
You spat on me, you little piece of shit. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. Do that. Yeah. Whoa! Yeah, that thing is freaking at what the fuck? Trying to see where its head is. It just looks like a big noodle.
At the ready.
Motherfucker. She's in the way.
I think that's the last of them.
Okay.
Now what?
I get the fire going and
And they do a good job of adding it seamlessly to the base game, and the content is some of the more interesting quests in the game.
Good.
Aaron Cavill is
She'll like
scary
it.
looking?
And
His
this
face
potion
is,
will
looks
put
like
her
a
to
wasp.
sleep for
What?
10 hours. But
Are
we
you
gotta
sure?
get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
But I did great.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening.
Has she not seen an
because they're
archdemon?
using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
It's a great deal more than just messed up. That's very heinous. And not cool, also. Yeah, he was wobbling this little noodle head around, which was making it annoying to try to headshot. What? What is this? Oh. Alright, what are we doing? Oh wait, what is this? Oh.
There you go. Atas Kari.
Where?
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort.
We couldn't just fight it there? In that nice open area?
If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
The Vincimer responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
Oh?
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Oh, so we're not killing the dragon. Okay. We're just doing stuff. I keep expecting him to do a kick and for it to not move and for him to go, ow. Because it always looks like the kick is not quite hard enough. And yet, it does work. Ooh. Oh, was this not the right way to go? I was just doing my own little adventure, apparently. Okay. Oh, that. Right.
Vincimers are clumsy on land.
Whoa.
Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Sounds like you wish you were one of those. Is that? That's something right there. It's weird. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Ooh. She came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
I hope it's a thanks.
This was quite a fortress. Why was it abandoned?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
You just abandon all this shit. You spend all this time building this and you're like, nah, just leave it. Okay. What, do they face each other? Oh, maybe they just face forward. I have that. Were they doing that before? Or they face the other way? No, okay, well, figured that out. Oh, whoops. Okay. Alright, so the clue's somewhere in here then, I guess. All have shields. Maybe they face this way? The opposite way? Damn it. Yeah, fuck it. There's probably a clue.
I see the Untom have arrived.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
tough man. Healing. Applies high stagger in an area on potion use. Stagger in an area? Huh. Although I do like having invulnerability. I think I'm going to keep that. That saved my ass a lot. These look like they're supposed to break. The texture is not great, by the way. It's like very, like, what's going on there? Some weird frame hitches out here. Okay. Whee! Who wants to fight? Always with the explosives. What do they call it? Gatlock? Oh, I can't do that? Wait, what? That?
Supposed to be here.
Woohoo! Whoa, wow! Ha! Set off a chain reaction there. Ow! Okay. Alright. Okay, stop it. Piece of shit! How you like that, huh?
Weak dust people.
So the Untards will go to the outpost after.
Okay, just having a bad time over there.
The Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this
We've got some
instead
ads
of
coming
building
in
their own.
soon.
Wait, is she trying to say that a version of the Qun isn't bad? There's something downstairs. Oh, this stuff. What is this? Come here, goddammit. Where the hell did you go? Oh, there you go. Come back! God. Hello? Oh, she's right here. Okay, well, I guess they just don't want me to open that right now. Heavy armor. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antam. Did they mention the Antam? Like... oh, goddammit. Ads. Because prior to this game, it felt like the Qunari was just like the Qunari. Or the Qun, I mean. And either you're in the Qun or you're Tal Vashoth. But now is it basically like the more aggro faction of the Qun is actually the Antam, and maybe the rest of the Qun wasn't that fucking bad? I thought overall they were still really heavily aggressive and into you know, expansion and conquering other areas, but
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincemer.
Surely the dragon can defend herself against the Antom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep.
why would you drug her? I thought you were just feeding her. This music with him dancing is weird.
Well, back to it.
Okay. Now we gotta save the dragon instead. Can you please do that? Oh! Piece of shit. Whoa! Knock that dude off the cliff. Hold on, did we check everything here? Oh. What's there a little thing by itself there? Alright. Oh, that doesn't break. Cool. She doesn't want to break those yet. Okay. Who needs an ass kicking? That guy's fucked up. Almost one-shot them, basically. I want to see more violence with that. Feels like it's primed for violence. Dude, that guy got wrecked. This guy can't even get a shot off because I keep critting him in the face. Alright. I get up there for that. Somebody give me that. Oh, there's a ladder. I see it. The headshots are fucking awesome. That's one of the things that definitely made me happy. Like, I was actually glad. In the previous games, not that rogues are bad or whatever, but I always kind of preferred mages to the rogues. But this time around, like, the satisfying quality of the headshots, like... And some of the other abilities are making me very glad that I actually tried Rogue. Oh, oh, here we go.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
All right.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. A Taash Martarost. A Sitarala. Kyuto.
Oh. Kyun is garbage. What the fuck? I didn't know Kunari could do dragon breath. Is she part? I mean, I guess they're all part dragon.
Come on.
Don't piss her off. That's the first time I've seen a Kunari do that. Oh god. Let's group these assholes all together. Everybody party. Oh fuck, I'm out of arrows. Ah, never mind. Psych. Ow! Hey, stop beating up on the old man over there, will ya? Oh, he sidestepped. A piece of shit. Ooh! My tender elf body.
I'm ready. Come forth. Undying.
Taking fire.
Totally fucks him up. Oh, ow. Oh, no you don't. You were saying, bitch? Oh, I want... Ah. Okay, well. I was gonna do the finisher, but I guess Taash deserves it.
You breathe fire.
Yeah?
That display of fire we just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Taash?
No.
Why would you think that?
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be freeing her, but I expect the Vincimer will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. Hopefully she just flies off.
Your eyes are open though, so she can see it all.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Taash and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
What the fuck? What happened to the air shock? Not even important anymore, I guess.
Wonderfully done, Taash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff.
Isabella? I was like, Huh, that's kind of funny. That voice sounds vaguely familiar. And then I just looked down at the text. What is she wearing?
From her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you.
Oh, God.
I see you wasn't
She does
making
not look the
shit
same.
up this time. They call me Isabella.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why does she get a pass, but these other people that are determinate characters don't? Because couldn't she? Well, I guess we wouldn't see her die. You could be an asshole in Dragon Age 2 and give her over to the Kunari. Wouldn't that get her ass killed? I guess not.
Other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Is that?
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Is it her mom or something?
By the Antam. You promised you would be careful, Taash.
Taash?
You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Listen to mom. Less and less. Is it less and less clothing? I mean, yeah, I guess relatively speaking.
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
No.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory.
Is that comfortable to wear, though? She's got all these, like, heavy bibs and bobs all over. Oh, hey, Steph. This is interesting because my Rook is a Lord of Fortune, so Isabella friend already knows her. In fact, Isabella is her boss. Oh, so if you pick Lords of Fortune, you're just working pretty close with Isabella. Huh. You know what? In retrospect, that makes complete sense with the fortune aspect.
Pleasure doing business with you.
All right, so this is why people picked either this or Shadow Dragons. Either you get to hang with Dorian or you get to hang with Isabella.
Mother.
Why couldn't they have made Zevran be the fucking Antivan Crow contact?
Chance to work with Rook's
That
team.
would have been perfect.
Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to
Sexy
join
pirate gang.
Maybe after you talk to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Oh, big scowl. Being, like, scolded.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
Lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinet.
How old is she?
You will keep her safe.
Acts like a high schooler. Okay, mom. She ran over you? Wait, what? Ran over her. I do like her.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
I believe she's 20. Oh! Yeah, Kunari age maybe is different?
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
She's got the young vibe for sure. Very well, literally fiery, but you know what I mean. All right, so is that all the companions total, right? Oh, now everybody gets to hang out in the big, the center room.
They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravain.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Yeah.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas. Offered them all power.
Ugh.
And it's not as though the Antom or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
I might be back in the Crow's good books after we save Treviso.
Oh, yeah.
You impressed Viago. That is quite a challenge on its own.
Yeah.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting
Oh.
at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Whatever happened to Morgan's
Found
kid?
Some trace of the gods.
I guess it's not a kid anymore.
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
For Bioware, Zevran probably falls into the same category as Sten. But why? I mean, he at least popped up like as weird looking as he was in Dragon Age 2, so they hadn't completely forgotten about him. Zev was excommunicated from the Crows. Oh, that's true. But considering that, like, they saved the world, you think you get a little leeway, but they are really hardcore about their contracts, aren't they? Why is every problem in RPG solved with the power of friendship? Well, not necessarily just friendship, but it is the concept of, like, you're getting people that normally wouldn't have anything to do with one another together to be stronger. We've done that before. That's not a new thing. That's actually that is pretty in keeping with the previous Dragon Age games. You're usually getting people that normally would never associate with one another to work together, and then it's like a ragtag team that each brings something unique to the table. 18. Oh, you're talking about what's his face? What's his name? Kieran? No. What was Morgan's kid's name again? I actually forgot. That was it. Her actual kid voicing the son.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I don't want to deal with that warden asshole.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Alright. Well.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than wardens.
I know a particular warden.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
Yeah, they're not fucking gods.
Or the closest
Oh, she's back.
to them.
And she still hasn't buttoned up her shirt.
You're back.
Yeah, I am.
Welcome, everybody. We got a couple more people.
Since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmrich Volkarin. He's our Fade expert. And Taash, our dragon hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? And Rathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods.
And you know what I noticed?
If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Alright.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
The mask doesn't do silly shit. It's maybe a bit lighter. Like, sometimes maybe the other choices will be sterner or like take more of a specific direction. But the mask now kind of comes across as like the diplomatic choice, which is weird. Sometimes occasionally it's sassy or silly, but a lot of the times now it's like the hey, everything's cool. Which I don't know why. Just commit to like the ridiculous lines.
Morrigan, no, we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka.
Because being diplomatic isn't what the mask is about.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Yeah, it becomes more neutral, which
easy, is it?
wasn't what it used to be.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Like this one we'll try.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader.
Yeah.
Though someone needs
Like
to
that's
be in charge.
lightly silly, but it's not really silly.
For answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway,
You got very big
you've got a meeting
shoes
with
to fill.
Morgan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook.
Is he okay?
Find your way
He's not like slowly dying, is he? He's like trying to play off the fact that like he's recovering, but he's like not really recovering. Oh, she got hardened. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Minrathous, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she'll no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Oh shit, now I'm glad I helped Lucanus. Lucanus. Varric got demoted. He's too tired to be a motivational speaker now. Like, does it sometimes. Interesting. I think she can handle it. She was already kind of hardened to begin with. Or it seemed like. Okay, who do we chat with? Taash. Davrin. Oh, we got a timed one with Manfred? Oh, because he's also there. Alright, so Emmrich has a timed one. Davrin has a timed one. Let's do the timed ones first. Oh, wait. He's up here. Whoa, what? Okay. Thanks. Hey, I didn't give her PTSD. I could only be one place at a time. She's an adult. She knew what was up. I just find it funny that they were probably better prepared than the people in Treviso, and they still got their ass handed to them. As far as I know, she can be romanced. It's just harder. I wonder how. Like, what do you have to do? Oh, there's stuff in here. Just don't piss her off, I guess. Hey Taash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who are supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over the coast. For gold and glory. Well, I'm real simpatico with the fucking Treviso folks. Yeah, it does say progress is slowed. It didn't say that, like, you're locked out, so... Imagine if she broke up with you. But we're not even together yet. Although I haven't done a bunch of side quests, maybe those might have advanced, like, affection up to this point. Nobody's, like, given me, like, a lock-in warning or anything. Wait, did I just save? I did, right, okay. Alright. Chatty chat.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad.
Oh.
Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where did the body come from?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
Does it develop its own soul?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious.
Oh,
learners.
curiosity.
The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions.
Huh.
With guidance, of course.
Interesting. I thought he'd say the arms came from a child. Oh, God. That'd be awful. Also, not to sound weirdly morbid, why would you want child arms? They're small. You'd think you'd want somebody, like, adult-sized.
Yep. Same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Well, I know when Justice took over, what's-his-face, that guy's body, it's not like he was was he influenced by the guy? I don't think so, right? It was essentially just a vessel, and then he felt awkward because the wife kept thinking it was the guy. But it wasn't. Honestly, out of all the companions, Emmrich is probably I'm liking him a lot. He has an interesting kind of, like, a curious outlook on things, which makes him more, like, open to...
Got some ads coming in soon.
How fucking times is there gonna be ads? Oh, Kristoff, yeah. So he could access his... But it's not like Kristoff himself was influencing Justice at all, right? It's just like he could tap into things, but it was like a one-direction, a one-way street, right? Now, if it became a two-way street, that would be interesting. But I always got the sense that it's not like he got anything... Like, it's not like Kristoff was influencing him or whatever. Can I skip? No, let's not skip it. No way to know. I want to believe it. There's no soul in there. Oh. I mean, knowing what we know about Cole, and how Cole, even as a far more evolved spirit, was able to further learn and become further, like his dream, well, in my particular game's case, his dream of becoming more human. I kind of don't see how it's not out of the realm of possibility for somebody like Manfred or Curiosity to actually develop further into like a more tangible spirit or soul. I can easily see Emmrich becoming my canon romance eventually. I'm trying to go through all the romances, and I romanced Lucanus on my first playthrough. Yeah, I like both of them. Yeah, Kristoff was gone. It was Justice only in the body. Yeah. So, like... Oh, goddammit. When they're fully gone, I don't really have a problem... I mean, maybe that's weird to say, but in this universe, I don't really have a problem with them borrowing the body, if it helps them. Because it's not like you're at war with the original owner... in the first place. It's been abandoned, essentially. As long as they're not, like, overtaking something that was there before. It's like, okay, yeah, just use it, I guess. Oh, damn it. Let me wait till the... I'll wait till the ad's done. Actually, this is a good chance to stretch. Oh, that was a couple cracks in my back. Because the funny thing is with Dorian, Dorian was also a necromancer, but we didn't really, I mean, unless I missed a conversation or something, we didn't really talk with Dorian like this. Like, Emmrich has a much deeper connection, it feels, to necromancy than Dorian did. Like, Dorian did it almost because it's like, hey, this is kind of a fun thing. I'm interested in it. But for Emmrich, it's like another level. Like, he feels like a legitimate connection. Like, he said he could talk with spirits ever since he was like a kid or something. It's like, it's his gift. It's the equivalent of like somebody like
Are they over already?
It's the equivalent of Dorian doing necromancy as like a job versus Emmrich doing it as like a passion. Like you know, like something that he would do regardless of whether he would get, like, I don't know, paid for it or whatever. I would like to believe it.
It's got to bring back a little piece at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve.
Oh.
Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
It's like he's trying to teach a kid. Sort of. A weird kid. Something up here? Oh, you guess quite the view. Well, I was gonna say quite the view, but there's like not much to look at. Well, okay, that's... What is up there? Oh, for the days we could jump from the top of the the skyhold like tower or whatever the fuck and just crash down below. Okay, so we need to... Who was it? Oh, Davrin. We need to talk to Davrin. So you have a choice between the two? It says open the journal to contact the Grey Wardens or meet Morrigan. I mean, given that light bulb head asshole at the Grey Wardens, that leader, I would much rather talk to Morrigan. I mean, we already know Morrigan's gonna know more than they do. That won't be a complete surprise. Tevinter necromancers are not quite as powerful as Navaran. Oh yeah, Navarra just treats them differently as well, right? That's a good point. Tevinter, it's just like, oh, this is yet another, probably another bit of information we stole from somewhere else, maybe from the Navarans. Similar how they stole a lot of shit from the elves. Skyhold, no fall damage. Here, I actually haven't experienced any fall damage here either. We just can't fall from as high.
Many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
Oh, I can upgrade. Yeah. What enchantments can I get? Enchantment. What did I upgrade? Detonation damage? Huh. Oh, it's not bad. It's pretty good. I have enough stuff for everything. Sweet. I'm even more decked out. I haven't saved in a little bit. He sure likes whittling.
Monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Save from tiny... What? Save from tiny monsters.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade.
Oh, because it's whittling small shit.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Monster Hunter, yay.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Rivain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You think you'd know better? It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Miss Saray.
But if you
Appreciate
say you're
it.
an expert, show me some expertise.
Me? Oh. Let's try.
I like your passion.
If you're going to do something, be the best at it.
Is that just for work, or...?
In all things.
Oh. What's the way he said that shit?
Where's the Gloomhowler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a bullet.
What if Alistair trained him?
In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
That's a missed opportunity. Look, if they can't give me Alistair, they could have at least said that, you know, because age-wise, maybe that tracks. That Alistair was one of the wardens that gave him his training or something. Like, oh, this one guy. Or like if he had like a nickname for him, like an uncle type of nickname for Alistair. And then you find out later on, like, he was talking about Alistair the whole time! Yeah, you do learn by doing.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world...
It's the most natural way to learn.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Just toss him in some water and see.
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Alright, so that was 2 of the timed event. Or timed conversations. Oh, Manfred's by himself here? What is he doing? Can I track him? Where are you going, Manfred? Oh, he's actually outside. I want to see what he's doing. It's so funny. They made such a big deal of saying Matt Mercer was voicing Manfred. And then when you actually get him in the game, it's a bunch of like hisses. It's almost like somebody's inside joke of like, oh, they're going to get a kick out of this. All he's doing is like, hiss. And yet he voices clearly so many other characters that I keep bumping into. Like that Viper guy and whatever that just talk normally. And they didn't mention that he was going to voice those guys. Oh. Do it again. Oh. Paper. One more time. Ah, I win again. I want to let him win once, just so he knows what it feels like to win. Ah, there you go. See? You win. Good job. Yeah, I like, I mean, granted, we haven't seen anybody really fight amongst themselves. God, remember Dragon Age 2? Some characters really did not like the other characters. But I like their initial presentations. They might not all be like insta faves the way that maybe some past characters are, but they all feel like they got like the potential. Oh right, I need to pick. Oh no, we're gonna go with Morgan. Are you kidding me? We're absolutely going with Morgan. That first impression I had of that jackass first warden, that leader, I'm not trusting them for shit. That's also not the first time that the wardens have been wrong about stuff. I think it's still pretty fresh in my brain how they screwed up during Inquisition. So, DA2 is actually my favorite Dragon Age. Yeah, a lot of people, like, I feel like, I also kind of feel like it depends what age you were when you played each game. Because I do feel like when you're younger, when you're in like your maybe very early 20s or like high school or whatever, and you play Dragon Age 2, they're so dramatic. Like, just think about it. Fenris and Anders and like their fucking trauma, and there's just melodrama. I feel like when you're younger, maybe that hits better. If you play something like that and you're substantially older, you may just end up getting annoyed at those characters. But when you're younger, it's kind of like exciting and enthralling, and like Anders is so angsty. Like, there's that definite age, at least for me, when I was like thriving off of it. And not that I don't like angst currently, I still like it a lot, but I was like really into angst in like late high school, early college, like, you know, all my stories and stuff that I would like absorb. And so that like hits really well at a certain age range, I think. All right, where do I go? Oh, we go back to the mirror. I just find it kind of funny. I wish Fenris was around. I feel like I know it's gonna sound like a broken record every time I say it, but like, I do wish they hadn't been so strict and conservative with the fan service. There's plenty of times I've already seen so far where I could have easily imagined, like, for example, mentioning Zevran, or showing him, or Alistair, or like Fenris with the Tevinter connections. Maybe what's he been doing since Dragon Age 2? He's had his own comic adventures, like comic book adventures, but like, I would love to see how that would have fed into like where he is like now. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm still disappointed at the approach they took. Yeah, give me all the fan service. Why would you have people wait 10 years for a game and then be like, we don't want to do too many cameos? No, load it up! Load that shit up with cameos. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got everybody now. Let's get our Mr. Coffee and Mr. T. Duke it out.
Oh, no.
Wait, what? Oh. I forgot. Because this is what Minrathous looks like now. I was like, why is he all, like, surprised? But it's like, oh yeah, because there used to be a floor here. Look, it's not my fault. I'm not going to let my Rook take the blame. He was being responsible as a leader. He had to make a call. Where's my Ogren? We don't need Ogren. Look, Ogren got, like, he was in Awakening. I think he was mentioned even after that. He's got his time. He can sit out for a minute.
What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Shale, though, yeah. What the fuck happened with Shale? But then the problem is, of course, you could have chosen at the end to convince Shale to either try to become a dwarf at the end or stay Golem. So they probably didn't want to have to deal with that potential. Oh, I'm almost going to hit level like 21. It's odd that while they work on a game sequel, they completely prioritize newer players. It's odd, but it's not a surprise. Like I mentioned before, it makes sense because they want to maximize, obviously you want to maximize your revenue. And like I mentioned, Mass Effect 3, had a ton of new players that had never played 1 or 2. So I'm sure they took that into account where it's like, look, this is a decade past Inquisition. You're going to just naturally get a lot of people that never touched any of the other games. But what I don't get is you could have your cake and eat it too. You could still have new players be exposed to all this stuff and still have the fan service. You just need to provide the context for the fan service. That's all. But they just don't want to do that. I can't believe fucking Logain sneaked his way into Inquisition. There's like 3 people in the world who don't hate his guts. Yeah. Let's not kink shame those 3 people, but but yeah. Oh wait, I should save in here. And I will admit, like that one playthrough I did where, you know, we decided to see what happens if you do have Logain in your party. You get some interesting lore from him about like his personality and a lot of stuff regarding like his daughter and other events that, god damn it, that happened to him. Well, this guy's gonna be annoying. This guy has a lot of health, or I guess he's just blocking. What is going on here? Go. Oh shit! I don't like being in a corner. What are you doing there? I don't want to know.
Doubt the Shadow Dragons would welcome Venatori into their safe house. Perhaps there are answers to be found amid this.
Oh boy, I hope Dorian's not dead. I mean, he's too cool to die randomly because of all this bullshit. Oh. The Stolen Throne is a good book. Yeah, so that's the one about like when they were younger, right? How he was friends with King Kaelin? Right? All that stuff, and then Alistair's mom and shit. Yeah. You just made some really bad calls. Very bad calls. Word from Viper. Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet me there.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market.
Oh, are these soldiers?
The killings. This is...
What the fuck?
What a devastating sight.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
Okay, maybe not a great time to say that.
It's bad out here. So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
Where's the... Oh, it's over there. Excuse me. Where do I... Oh, okay. I thought it was like through that stuff. Oh.
The Grey Warden. Are you alright?
What are you doing
You're
here?
Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
No, maybe the Venatori have to deal with them. I'm still on the... Wait, I'm still on the quest with Morrigan, right? Not the... Okay. I was worried because it was a Grey Warden that I was going to switch to the other one, but I did not. Okay. Oh, that is a dead end. Although, wait, there's a treasure I did not get.
Up there.
Wait, what? What's the lore? How did I get a griffin to randomly appear to knock that out when Davern's not here? Oh, I should have brought Davern maybe instead of Lucanus. Well, let's get him for the next thing, I think. Ooh. Upgraded. Yeah, okay. Nice. What is that? Oh. Shadow Dragon Quest. So much shit here. Oh. That's the one I need. It's back the way I came.
Please.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
I'm having a conversation. No, oh, god damn it.
They defy our luxury. I am your vessel.
About that subject from before.
Oh, okay, they continue talking.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
Alright, well.
More executions.
What the hell? Oh, okay.
And now,
Wait, why is this a separate thing? Okay, yeah, let's talk. They not get to bring the other two with me for this? Oh.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, shit!
Good to see you, Lace.
Ah.
Rook,
she looks
you
so
remember
weird.
how Veilguard and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who let us
Oh my
all.
god. Really wish her old hairstyle was available. It's throwing me off. I greet you. Oh, this is like the fucking Dalish greeting. He hasn't even said it. You know what? I guess let's do the Dalish. I don't have any Dalish markings on me, but whatever.
Andarin Atishan.
Benethara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morgan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgernon and Gillenade.
This is on you? No, that's not fair. She did a lot.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start.
My husband.
Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition. but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact.
What is she gonna do?
A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely.
Oh.
She has not been idle while you
Oh,
assembled
shit,
your
man.
team.
Without an arm, no less.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's
kind of.
I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Halamsharal are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar.
Orzammar.
With Denerim lost, the Ferelden's are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know.
Who gives a fuck about Starkhaven? Why does I can't get a fucking Alistair mention and fucking Starkhaven Sebastian gets fucking mentioned? So mad.
My mom.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together.
What the fuck is Starkhaven? Or are you joking?
We've got some ads coming in soon.
No, Starkhaven is where Sebastian is from in Dragon Age 2. You never actually go there, but he's always complaining about it because, what was it? Like, there was some fucking, like, his family was murdered. He was, like, the only survivor or something like that. And then he wanted to take back Starkhaven from whoever other maybe family member. I can't even remember because I didn't give a fuck. It had, like, nothing to do. No, you don't go there. And it's so annoying, too, because he loves a chantry, right? Wait, let me snooze this. Snooze this ad. He loves a chantry, and then he loses it when fucking Anders blows it up because what's her face is inside it, and so he vows revenge. So if Anders doesn't die, then he will demand, like, I want Anders' head on a pike or some shit. And then that's ineffectual in Inquisition because you could also do a quest on the table, the war table in Inquisition to just like cock block Sebastian from being able to make any headway taking over Kirkwall to get access to Anders. It's so fucking stupid. Fan favorite companion Dragon Age 2 Sebastian. Someplace you never fucking go to. But now they're busting their ass trying to save it. He's a prince of Starkhaven. His father was king and murdered along with the rest of the family. He came to Kirkwall to get revenge after finding out his family. Okay. Which, like, that's such a side thing that doesn't actually really matter to any of the rest of the story. You could literally, I mean, because it's a DLC, you could literally remove that and it doesn't make any fucking impact on anything else. And yet now, amongst all the places falling, they're fighting to keep Starkhaven? You let Redcliffe and Denerim fall, but Starkhaven gets fucking saved? Some dev is trolling. Or some writer on the team is trolling us. I think they used Sebastian just so we could see Liliana again. Probably. Yeah, like... I'm so bitter. about the more I'm playing this, the more I'm angry at their excuses for like not doing the fan service thing. Fuck that. Come on.
Where they can.
Get real.
Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Give me your spot. Oh, we can pick? I need an army. I need your connections. I disbanded the Inquisition, so I don't think we have much of an army to speak of. Spies, maybe, but also that would be counting on if Liliana is even in a faction. I think the connections is probably more useful.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us.
Yeah.
If you help with some of your political strength.
Get that fucking warden to listen.
Strength? Tevinter hates me.
Oh, well.
The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
That was their fault!
To leave you with empty words, however, she brought something no one else could.
What?
A wolf statuette. We found.
Oh, it gives me an extra skill point.
Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Break it.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
For me personally, well, okay, no, I'm mentioning Alistair because that's one of the ones that affects me, but there's plenty of characters that just get tossed by the wayside across the 3 games that really could be pretty good here. You know what I mean, Steph? Like, when I mention Alistair, it's because of the Warden connection. Blackwall, Alistair, who else was a Warden at that time? Like, there's a lot of characters that would have complete relevance being brought in now. Not to mention, it would be cool to see what the fuck they were up to, you know, the past decade. But yeah, Fenris, as I mentioned, being somebody from Tevinter, like, and actually had adventures in those, like, Dragon Age comic books leading up to this point, like, why the fuck... Oh, let me snooze it again. Why not, like, have these guys come back and, like, be a part of the story like they feel like they could be? Zevran, like people that in this region of the world that we're in are extremely relevant. Now, okay, like Shale, Oghren, whatever, maybe, okay, doesn't matter. But there's totally characters that do matter, that would have added a little extra something, instead of what we have here, which is often, let's just put in a brand new character that we don't have any connection to, that doesn't feel as hefty. Just imagine if you had something where, like, instead of jackass light bulb headed first warden guy, what if it was whoever your warden character was, whether it's Blackwall, Loghain, default guy, what's his face, Stroud, even Alistair, whatever, in that spot, but not in a position that's antagonistic, one that where he's like, I just can't do shit because nobody, I mean, you know, they're in a position where the wardens don't have the kind of power that they used to, you know, like, that would already be cool, because it's like, okay, I can work with that. That's a old friendly that maybe we can kind of reconnect with and do something. But no, they got this dude that doesn't fucking matter. That I already want to kill off, if it's possible. That's like, who the fuck is this guy? No, I get his stuff. I'm just saying, like, I know I can kind of go off on a tangent about, like, the romanceable character, but there's totally characters that I didn't romance that I still super want to see that I'm not going to get to see. And yes, we could get another game, but let's be honest here. They could make another game, but I would be kind of surprised. Because they would have to get some pretty high numbers sales-wise for this, for them to be able to... Because remember, they still have to do a Mass Effect. If that Mass Effect bombs, that's even less of a chance for them to be able to finish putting out, like, another Dragon Age. Yeah, no, I know, but I just know going in, like, There's no way I'm going to get the characters I want. Unless they magically show up in the 11th hour, but I really doubt it. Stroud is my dude since I've only played Inquisition and only played its default world state. That's the dude that would get sacrificed, right? Random Hawk guy. Yeah, or like Hawk. Well, Hawk is completely dependent on what happens in Inquisition, so that's probably a little rougher to get Hawk in there, but... Solus is trapped? I mean, Solus is trapped.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams.
Oh.
And while he cannot match Elgin or
A dream man.
He is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Morgan is right. Solus is dangerous.
This must be interesting with a Solovellan Inquisitor.
He fooled us all before, and the whole world nearly paid the price for it.
She'd probably be pretty bitter here.
Inquisitor, the armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
It is funny how she's still called Inquisitor after there's clearly no more Inquisition. But it's like they can't just call them... I mean, you could call them their surname, because they always have that same surname depending on their race. But... like at this point I played Veilguard and Inquisition, only Inquisition of the previous games. I do intend to go back to the first and play through them all. Oh, so you never played Origins or 2? That's kind of an interesting, like, working backwards, right? Oh, so we still have to meet those other guys anyway. I thought we were going to do either or. Okay. Oh, wait, companion quests. Shit. I don't want to get too far in the story without having done, like, a couple more companion quests. Let's see. Oh, guys, it's late. Let me do a coffee with Lucanus, and then maybe that's a good way to wind down. I guess warp back? How far does the... Whoa! Okay. Where is he? Here? Treviso. That's why Hawk is just a random... Yeah, that's understandable. The disapproval on my face? What, for the fast travel? Oh, I need to sell shit while I'm here. Gotta boost up my faction. Oops. Wait, is this the guy to sell?
Always
Yeah.
eager for your business.
I found out the hard way in my first playthrough. Make sure to keep up with the companion and the faction quests. Oh, that's what I was worried about. I wanted to advance enough to get all the companions, which at least now it seems like I did. But now I got like a whole stream ahead of me, probably just doing faction quests. Oh god, it's this Lord Farquaad guy. Okay, let's sell valuables. Finally, I'm almost getting close up to not weak status. So I got some work cut out for me. I need higher rank so I can buy him shit. Row Keeper? Oh. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, working backwards. Okay. Alright. Let's go have... Wait. What's all these exclamation marks? Are these more fucking quests? Oh my god. Grab.
A journal about seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Intrigue beckons, surely.
Let's dig around some more.
There's an interesting letter there.
Oh. Oh, god damn it. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antam that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show.
Rook,
Oh.
Information on the Anton?
I snuck him in. He's not in there as long as the other ones.
Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not
I didn't make that model
for
either.
some exposure to Antivan art.
Our patrons expect crows such as Rook to know a little about Treviso's artistic trends.
All right. Where do we have this coffee? What's the coffee where you get like a ice cream in it? It's so fucking affogato. I could go for one of those. Actually, not right now because I would need to sleep afterwards. Yeah, but those are real good.
So, Rook,
oh.
You and Lucanus both
well,
come
back
from the
to
crows?
it.
Yes, but I was never as famous as the demon of Virantium.
Rook, however did you come by that name before you met Spite?
The Tevinter news sheets, but I think Viago started it.
What the hell? Oh, okay, let's save. Little warp zone looking thing. Dragon Age had some kind of legendary edition. Yeah, there was a I think we talked about this, right? I'm getting deja vu. There was an excuse they made recently about why they can't do like a legendary edition essentially with the original Dragon Age because the engine was super old and like there's only like a handful of people that even know how to like deal with it nowadays. Which is whatever. I think it's, if anything, it's just proving that much more that the legendary edition for Mass Effect is not really that. It's like, it's basically official mods. It's all like HD mods and shit. For granted, they got some of the gameplay to match up more accurately. Like, it's the more modern, I think, gameplay because they tweaked it a bit. But then they also removed multiplayer, which is so fun with Mass Effect 3. And I think even one of the DLC was still not included, which the fans had to like add back in. So it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, they're all on different engines. It would take actual work, like not just remaster kind of work, like which is obviously far cheaper to do, which is what they did for Mass Effect. But you'd need to like build from the ground up, basically. Which I would think would be worth it, but this is EA we're dealing with. So if they had to pitch this to EA, more likely than not, EA said like, no, we're not giving you money for that. We want new things only. New rehashed things only. At least with Mass Effect, the games were on similar. Yeah, there was less to change for sure. And then even with that, they still cut stuff out. So whatever. Yeah, fans are doing most of the work for them, honestly. But, wait, did I save? What time is it? Yeah, I did save. Okay. All right, Short King. Let's have a coffee. Yeah, that's exactly my feeling. I'm like 99% sure that the no for that legendary edition is from EA and not from BioWare. If they were able to get the budget needed to actually successfully and correctly bring Origin into like modern standards, they absolutely could do it. Actually, it's probably easier because they're not starting from scratch narratively. They could probably keep the same audio. Well, they might re-record a little bit, but like they could retain a lot of the original stuff, and it would really just be new art assets. Probably on, God, are they still being forced to do Frostbite even for that? Probably on the Frostbite engine again. Just use fucking Unreal. But like it would be fine. It's just that they need the budget. Yeah, what I wouldn't give for Microsoft. Whoa. Sorry, I made it probably a weird face, but like that's a monkey's paw situation there, Steph. Because as we've seen within even this like past year, Microsoft themselves have some fucking problems with managing their studios and whatnot. So like, I think at one time maybe it would have been great if Microsoft had like bought up the contract, but nowadays it might be risky. Oh, it'll be on Unreal 5? Yeah, about time. I think they realized even with Frostbite, like being able to do what they could, because like this is this one still on Frostbite? Yes, right? Like it's gonna hit a limit. Meanwhile, Unreal just keeps getting updated. So, and it also has way better support. Because it's meant for that, you know. But Frostbite is like, Frostbite was never meant for a third person game. It was meant for a first person shooter. Yeah, I think it's still on Frostbite. Yeah, they'd already started Veilguard, so they didn't want to. Yeah, and that part makes sense. Like, it must have been painful for Veilguard, but they did what they had to do. But I could tell you straight up, as a dev, being able to start on Unreal will probably be like a nice breath of fresh air for them to be able to do that.
Pietra, it's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
All right. Let's
The
look
markets are
around.
running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here.
Shopping? Are we shopping? What are you buying?
Let's try here.
What? You gonna buy a bone?
Monster bones? Really?
For Hassan. Think of it as
Oh.
a bribe to stop him from chewing
Oh, that's thoughtful. Getting people gifts.
Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary. And then there was the dragon.
You miss just being here, without the chaos.
I used to think it would never change. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearman is supposed to combat dreams. It's
Oh.
good in desserts, too.
That's really sweet of him. He's like thinking of other people.
You and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Like, I don't know why. I'm so sentimental, I guess, but I'm actually really touched that he's specifically thought out of things that people would like because he's considering their personalities. And he knows the market well enough to know where he could get these things from.
Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of
Like, he pays attention to that. Like, that's sweet.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Okay,
When we
fair
met,
enough.
It didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her.
You thought it was corny?
And I was her
I mean, I guess it depends. Like, I also haven't said he's my boyfriend yet. I'm still undecided. I'm sentimental in that I really appreciate when people show that they've spent the time, because it's very easy for people not to give anybody the time of day, like in terms of these sorts of things. But for a character to have considered other people's interests and like, because the other characters don't do this. He literally knows them so well from observation that he knows like what gifts suit each person.
Let's try here.
And even wine glasses. Very fancy.
For Emmrich. He keeps side-eyeing the drinkware and shaking his head when he
See, like, he pays attention to things. I appreciate that in a person.
I once spent 4 hours in the market while Ilario searched for the perfect pair of silk gloves.
Oh, God.
4 hours?
Ilario has always been fussy.
It just seems like a fake made-up situation. Well, okay, if you think about, like, obviously it's for a quest, like, if we're being meta about it, and, like, you know, they got to do something for you, have something for you to click on and to follow. But I'm saying, like, in terms of the narrative, you have a character here. He's got a lot of like traumatic shit. He's half possessed by a demon. There's all these other things that should normally suck up all of his time and attention. But he cares enough as a person to still, despite all that stuff, pay attention to, you know, his friends and what they like and what they don't like, or what their interests are. And I think that's nice. That's a nice touch.
Wanted to impress a woman. A good selection.
What is this?
Fresh fruit. Nev only eats.
I wish I was one of those people. I buy people gifts, but I'm not usually great at knowing exactly what they want. Like, I care enough to get them something, but I'm not generally this good at being like, oh, this person totally wants this or that. Like, I'm not great at figuring that out. Some people are really good with giving the little gifts.
I lived a very comfortable life before.
But you did your own shopping?
I suppose not always. Ah, perfect.
What is this?
Ground peppers.
Taash said something about wanting more exciting meals. I thought I'd oblige.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
And he's also kind of showing through this that he's not like a... You'd think an assassin would be some like cold-blooded killer that doesn't care about people. Or is very detached. We've actually had characters like that. Like, can you imagine Fenris buying somebody gifts? Not really. But it shows something about, like, he has a warm... Despite his killer instincts, he does have a warm vibe about him, which is... It's cute.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here. This is for you.
Oh, see, I buy him something.
Tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Yeah, Zevran. Yeah, Zevran's the other side of the coin. Give me things. I deserve them.
Thanks.
Oh, whoops. We're going the wrong way. Zevran is so fucking ridiculous. I miss him, though. God, if these two interacted, it would be so fucking funny. Zevran and Lucanus.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
You knock into that?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
I mean, you could also say, like, you know, a good assassin pays attention to these things. So there could be a bit of a darker edge to it. But I think in this particular case, he's just trying to be nice. They are really opposites. The coffee thing is almost funny to me, though. I have known some people that are like, well, not coffee. I had a friend that was like really hardcore about like all kinds of teas. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm not that into tea. I mean, I drink it sometimes. I'm not sure if the coffee thing would necessarily be millennial, but there's certainly some other things that do kind of feel like, what was the age of the person who wrote this? Hey, Obi. Yeah, we're doing a little personal quest at the moment to get to know Lucanus a little bit better. Oh, we're going to have some coffee.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook? My cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself.
I want to give him a haircut, though.
They serve a specialty roast here. Andural's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
I'm more of a tea drinker? That's rude. You at least try it. I like his cousin because he's funny. He looks a little... Some of the... It's him and then the other dude that has the puffy ponytail. No, I don't want to do tea. That's for Emmrich. Do they have anything sweeter?
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
Chocolate is better.
They have Cioccolata Calda. It was my favorite drink as a child.
I think you're shaming me, but I love it.
As a child? Okay.
So, have we done enough Three Crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about. The most persistent one gave up when Lucanus started getting all romantic about the roasts.
It's a very good roast. So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I've been playing 4th playthrough? I do 4 playthrough, Jesus. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wow. I'm assuming you're trying different romances and stuff. And next time we should go to a hairdresser. You just turn it back around on him. I mean, I guess if you speedrun a playthrough or two, it's totally possible. Like if you skip some shit. Wait, what? Because I sense a Zara picked up a trail. I don't buy it? What does that mean? Maybe I don't buy it.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
Do you have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Oh, you guys are doing like concurrent playthroughs? Jesus.
Protecting her are here.
How do you not confuse them?
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
No, I think he's right.
Paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He has that look like, God damn it.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
He's not great at listening.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Oh, I know people like that. Whoa, what? Wait, hold on. Good coffee? Oh, because he said the drink is like a kiss goodbye.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
Oh no. I might need a reminder. Oh wait, but these aren't like heart ones. We have 1 for my live stream, 2 for my personal, different romances. Wow, you guys. Do you like have like a little chart or something so you remember like what you're doing in in each one? I would get confused. I would keep mixing them up probably if it was me. Let's say they're unique.
Every kiss is different.
Sometimes a unique pleasure should be just that.
That sounds like the voice of experience.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
You know what? Let's be not harsh, but like, this is your chance to change that.
That was before. It's not selfish to spend your time on what matters to you.
Perhaps what matters is who I'm with. How's your chocolate calda?
Just sweet enough to intrigue me. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
That would splash that everywhere. You don't do that without it just sloshing all over the place. Polish that animation, goddammit. He remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. Uh-oh. Oh, we unlocked the... Ooh! Physical damage plus 96? What the fuck? Okay. That's pretty good. It pays to be flirty. Meanwhile, Emmrich is like, do I just keep standing here, or... I like these kind of... maybe it's because as I get older, I kind of, again, like, it's a more sentimental view. But I like these quieter moments. Do I have to go back to the lighthouse? Do you notice that you barely get any XP for killing enemies? Really? I guess I didn't look at the bar. Sometimes you get a ton just for clicking on certain, like objects on the ground. Yeah, I think that was a nice little wrap-up. Oh no, what is this exclamation mark now? Oh, Taash wants to talk. Okay, let's just talk really briefly, and then we'll quit.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can.
And what do you do with all that gold?
Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
What, 5 hours shorter? It's not that. Oh god, it is getting a little late.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Wait, what?
Probably.
Is that a fucking Indiana Jones reference?
Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Spell Jehovah on the floor?
Sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran
Okay.
into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings onto
Oh my god. Are they literally doing a reference to the, what's it called? The fucking puzzle they always put in BioWare games?
Move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap.
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadan.
Yeah, the towers are annoying. Which, ironically, I don't... Was that in Inquisition? It was in a lot of the older BioWare games. No sticky fingers. Yeah, just no stealing, right?
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune are...
Oh, wait, it was on, like, a table. There was something with, like... It wasn't, like, a tall tower. It was, like, a bunch of, like, little discs or
Anything we
something.
hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not
It was
screwing
also in
over a culture
KOTOR,
that lost
the
it.
first Knights of the Old
That's what my mother
Republic.
does with the Kunari stuff.
I think that the first Knights of the Old Republic one is the very first time I did that, the Towers of Hanoi.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Oh. Huh. Is there a corruption?
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the Lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last Lord who bled a contact. That's enough.
Okay.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff.
Okay, alright. That's respectable.
Stuff you don't want to lose.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along.
If you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat?
Why is she doing this little? She does this like moving around when she talks.
Just let me know when.
Weird animation. She need to like weave back and forth. Okay. All right. So for next time. Something wrong. All right, so we're not touching that. We don't want to get too far with the main story. We got companion quests for next time. We got faction quests. Jesus Christ. This is the hinterlands for me. This is a lot. We'll try to parse through the faction quests for next time. I don't know if I want to do a million of them, but maybe one will lead to another, and maybe like while we're there or something. But yeah, glad we got the whole team. Everybody's together. I don't know what's weird this time around. I feel like in all the previous Dragon Age games, I've kind of had an inkling about who I'm going to romance. This might be the first time that I'm not 100% sure. If I had a sliding scale of like who's on my radar at the moment, as I mentioned, not a big surprise. I kind of like Lucanus, like with his like more not softer demeanor, but he's got like a kind of like a little hideaway kind of like different demeanor to him, which is kind of nice. So he's an option. I want to learn more about Davrin because he's got potential, but he also seems like he might not. Like I need characters to push past a certain point for me to have like that interest that's needed for romance as opposed to just like friendship. So he's a potential, but I haven't done like a proper quest with him yet. They're not that strong. That's why I'm saying this might be the first time where in the past they've been so distinct that you almost like land on a person right away and you're like, okay, yeah, that one. This time it's like it's a very slow burn kind of feel. I'm surprised how much I like Emmrich. I'm both not surprised and surprised at the same time. Like, it's kind of fun having him around, and I find his approach to like explaining necromancy compared to like what we've learned from Dorian and other people in the past kind of interesting. Like, he has like a legitimate interest in that aspect of life, and I don't know. I thought he was going to be like, oh god damn it,
got some ads coming in soon.
Snooze that ad. I thought he was going to be a little like, haha, I'm like Doc Brown, kooky, weird old guy. But he seems very like, he's a lot more mellow than I thought he would be, which is a good thing. I thought he'd be like a cartoon, but he's not, which is nice. Also, especially because I know he's voiced a very cartoony old man, like in Black Ops Zombies. So that's, I think my brain was kind of expecting something like that, like Shaw from Zombies, but he's not like that at all, which is good. It's a pleasant surprise. I found that they get stronger as you get to know them, kind of like real people. So that's also one of the pleasant surprises I've had, where it's like there's not one of them that's like a really off-putting character just yet. Although Bellara needs to be careful because she's got weird Disney music that plays when she talks, and sometimes she gets a little excitable, but not bad. It's not bad. It's just like you can see like how it's just reel it back just a little bit and you'll be fine. Yeah, I like Emmrich. He has been very surprising in good ways. They don't life dump on you like companions in the... Yeah, okay. I know some people rag on the writing in this game, and I can kind of see sometimes why they do that, but the older games also had their own problems, just in different ways. Sometimes some characters end up being like exposition dumps, or they immediately trauma dump on you like immediately. Which is like, I guess some people like that, but I kind of would prefer that to happen like once you get to know the person further. So like the pacing in the older games of romances sometimes is like all over the place, right? Bellara reminds me of me. It feels like somebody wrote her, like, I kind of wonder, like, did they write them like themselves into the game? Just because like how it feels. But yeah, so like I like it. I like it. I like the characters. There's not one that's like, oh, I'll never use them ever. Well, okay, no, that's wrong. People are going to hate me. I probably would be fine never using Nev. And I don't hate her. I need to make that clear. I don't hate her. But I feel like I'm not clicking with her the way that I, on different levels, can at least click with some of the other, excuse me, with some of the other characters. I think they tried way too hard to do the whole noir detective shit, and I don't really care. I don't really care. My weird beef with Nev. The voice is a problem. The voice is a big problem. You need her later. Well, then I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that cold bridge when I get to it. She also is hardened now, so she's probably even more. She's gonna be even more like distanced than she already was before. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I also don't like I get that they're trying to make it inclusive so that you'll use every character. But even you mentioning that thing about the cold magic, I don't like the fact that they would enforce you to have to use a character at some point. In the previous games, for the vast majority of the time, if you really just didn't want to use a character, you usually didn't have to use that character. So I don't like the fact that like now it's like, no, now we're making you have to use these characters in maybe in certain combinations or whatever, which I don't like. Her magic is strong. Well, but that's the thing. It's like either you handicap yourself and not use the character, or use the character that you wouldn't normally want to use. So I always end up using the same 2 companions while doing... Oh, thanks for the follow. Halsin's left ring finger. What? Okay, very interesting name. Halsin is amazing. I always end up using the same 2 companions while doing quests unless there's a companion locked. Well, I noticed like the conversations can sometimes be really interesting. So I do try to swap them up sometimes, but I'm going to be swapping between 3 characters for a while, which will be Emmrich, Davrin, and Lucanus probably, because I want to see how they interact. So that's my... Oh, maybe Taash. Taash had some interesting interaction with like Emmrich initially, so I don't know if like certain ones will pair off and they'll have better conversations compared to others, like kind of like what happened in Inquisition. My main is Taash and Nev. So far, they're my favorite companions, but I truly love all. Balara's a bit much sometimes, but I think that's the point of her character, because she's very much...
Some ads coming in soon.
God damn it. Okay, I can't stop this next batch of ads, so that's probably a great cue to like wind things down. But yeah, we'll talk about this more because we'll be doing some both faction and companion quests next time. Next stream will be Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific. And then also, since I want to get a little bit more work on this game, I might even also start doing Wednesdays as well. Normally Wednesdays are the Final Fantasy 14 stream, but since we did a bunch of 14 content this last week, I think I've given myself some wiggle room to start like mushing Veilguard into Wednesdays. So anyway, in the meantime, thanks everybody. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for the follows and the many raids tonight. I really appreciate it. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Halsin's left ring finger, for the Prime sub. You got in right at the nick of time before the end of the stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Anyway, see you guys Monday, hopefully. Have a great rest of your weekend. And take care.
Well, back to it.